you were attacked. The Grimhorn. But they weren't just Grimhorn. They had this dark energy inside them. It was like they were possessed. I don't know. Most of the villagers fled. Miriam and a few others stayed to help the injured. I don't know what happened to her. There were so many Grimhorn. They keep coming. Please, please find Miriam and the others.
Warrior, you're back! Warrior, I didn't think I'd see you again. I was expecting the bamboo guard, but I'm not complaining. It's probably for the best. I can't imagine they would work very well with the Blackram. I'm surprised you're working with them, to be honest. Up until now, the Blackram were the only ones willing to help us. They're not that bad. Everyone else took one look at the Grimhorn and ran. Doctan evacuated most of the villagers, but the village is still overrun. The ritualists opened portals and more Grimhorn spill out every second. I can't hide on this roof forever. Please help us. And make sure to check the Sentinel ruins. A strange girl with an eye patch went in there to protect the villagers, but there's no way she can fend off the Grimhorn by herself. Thank you, Warrior. I'll be up here if you need me. Not that I have anywhere else to go.
I'm needed at the Sentinel ruins. Max Soba will take over from here.
Kill the vermin! Kill the vermin! Kill the vermin! Kill the vermin!
Lilia!
Kill the vermin!
Actually showed up. The ladies are waiting inside.
I know the river they come. Use your words, right?
Well, 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 look who finally showed up. Sure took your sweet time not being a hero, huh? Beating you at your own game, that's what. If you're not gonna help us because we're bad, then I'll prove to you that we can be good too. Now just sit back and be impressed. Let's go!
escorted you
Easiest
safely.
escort job
Come with me.
ever.
I'm alive.
We have to go.
I'm alive. Not yet.
I'm surprised you came to help. We call on the Bamboo Guard for help, and you show up with the Blackram Marauders? The world can be such a strange place. First you take Jin Soyun as your apprentice, and now you're making friends with pirates. You're something else, Jianse. But enough chatting. We've got bigger problems to deal with. Something horrible has befallen the Grimhorn to turn them into such monsters. Well, even more monsters than they already were. I need you to travel to the Grimhorn Wilds and see what you can learn. There must be some clue there. I can sense a great darkness creeping closer. Go. We need to get to the bottom of this immediately.
Black pillars. Intriguing.
Go!
A dynamic quest has begun.
Hell, you again!
It's been too long, Jianse. I wish we could have met under better circumstances. This is worse than I expected. We've locked down the Dark Chi here under a seal, but we can't contain it all. We can't blame the Grimhorn for this. They're victims as well. Unless we can place seals directly onto the Black Pillars themselves, it's only a matter of time before the corruption breaks out. We need help. Use your chi to seal each of the Black Pillars here, then make your way to the far end of the area. There's a Dragon Pulse spewing dark chi we must contain.
Hell, you again!
one playing the music? There was music. When I heard it, I was at home helping my mom clear the table for dinner. Then, something happened. I don't remember. I was trapped somewhere dark. There were other kids. Where did the other kids go? Where am I? I want to go home. My mom will be worried. doing here? Keep your voice down! What are you trying to do, wake the dead? Don't let it hear you. If it hears you, you'll be trapped like the rest of us. The big fiend monster. It trapped a bunch of us, and it's dead set on keeping us here. Someone told me there's a dragon pulse that can get us out of here. The monster is using weird charms to mess it up. Yeah, you know, little pieces of paper with incantations. I guess they turn the dragon pulse into a dead end. Shh! You're killing me with the volume right now! You might be able to fix it if you steal the incantation charms.
This dragon pulse. You're right on time, Beyonce. Sealing the black pillars alone won't solve this problem. We need to take care of this dragon pulse. The flow of energy through the dragon pulse is being contaminated. A large source of dark chi is polluting the stream. I'll do what I can to stifle the dark chi, but you need to traverse to the other side, find the source of the dark chi, and put a stop to it. You have my trust, Beyonce. You have never failed us before, and I am certain you will not fail us this time. Beware, the corruption is powerful. Be ready for a fight.
Well, if it isn't the wannabe warrior, how about we help you with these demons? Yeah, you do. Those demons are streaming out of the Great Dragon Pulse as fast as we can kill them. What can you do on your own? Yeah, and who's gonna watch your back while you do that, huh? You're gonna get swarmed. Admit it. You need us. Alright, whatever. Have it your way. I hope those demons eat you. Jerk, nobody likes you. Oh man, I needed that. See? I totally saved your butt there! Missiles for the win! Woo! You owe me big time, warrior! I save your bacon and that's all you've got to say? Grandpa always used to talk about Master Hong being honorable and wise. I guess you didn't learn anything from him, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now are you gonna listen to me or what? Confirmed that Grandpa's still alive, but the demons have really got a hold on him. We've got to save him fast. No, don't you dare say that! My grandpa is strong, and I'm not gonna lose him just because you're a coward. Aren't you Master Hong's apprentice? You're supposed to be powerful enough to stop Dark Chi. You beat the Black Rose. You're supposed to be a hero. Shut up! Shut up! Now for the sound better than this. So Grandpa! Grandpa! How are we supposed to go on without Grandpa? Look, I'm sorry, I saw red there. I wasn't really trying to kill you. Much. I can't stand the idea of losing Grandpa. Don't you know what it's like to lose someone you love? To lose family? So how can you be so heartless? I know the Blackram have caused trouble for everyone in the past, but we can't handle demons on our own. Funny coming from a jackass like you. You help us save Grandpa and we'll ease off the coastline. So what's the plan? And this friend of yours can help? How? Oh, who cares? Let's just get a move on.
Wind stride cancelled.
Old Man Cho and Naxon? Grandpa used to drink with them.
First you take Jin Soyeon as your student, and now you're hanging out with Pohoran? You starting a collection of dangerous kids or something, Jianse? Huh. Wait, what? No wonder Pohoran is here. Alright, what's the story? Damn, that is bad. Good thing you came to me then, kiddo. I heard from Brother Hyundum that you picked up a special shiny earlier. You still got it? That's the one. No promises, but this is our best bet to save Haymuj and Salty Hide. It'll need some work, but if he's not too far gone, we can use this to sever the demon's influence on him. We need more pieces, though. 2 more to be exact. Good thing you've got the Blackram on your side. They've got grunts to spare. I can sense the Twilight's Edge's chi coming from the Ebon Hall. Get your butt over there. Oh, and get some Lotus extract on the way. Get a move on.
It's you!
How dare you interrupt our ritual? No use. Your time has come. Not like this.
Only one more fragment to go, right? I'll leave that one to you. I need to get back to check on Grandpa. Come on, you're supposed to be strong, aren't you? I can't waste all my time and ammo saving you over and over again. If those demons have hurt Grandpa, I'll blast them all back to hell in pieces. You keep at the mission while I make sure Grandpa's doing okay. Meet me back at the shipyard, and don't drag your heels.
Did you find the fragments? So, the Ebon Drake have acquired the last piece. I don't know what they're planning, but no good can come of them having the fragments. Hey, where's Poharon gone? It's been 5 seconds and nothing has exploded. Well, the lack of firepower is going to slow you down. But her grandfather needs her more now anyway. Anything to keep his spirit strong. Get the lead out and find the last fragment. You've got to get it before those demons do. I was chatting with that cutie Tay Jangum while you were gone. She's got a lead for you. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
A dynamic quest has begun.
Damn, I can't die here.
How did it go? Got the last fragment? Give it here. Reforging even a portion of the Twilight's Edge should do the trick. It'll have to do. The Twilight's Edge is a divine artifact. It's got more power than you can imagine. Even a shot of it should be enough to get the job done. Here, take this. Hey Mugen owes me some good wine after all this. Good to go. Now get gone. Take care of yourself.
Jiansei. To think that the hero of the Hung Moon School would help a bunch of bilge-rats like us. You've done your master proud, Jiansei. I've heard a lot about you. How you saved the world. And didn't you have the mark of the Black Rose? So you know what I've been through. I brought this on myself. I accepted the lure the demons offered for the sake of power. But you've saved an old man from his foolishness. I can still feel the dark chi inside me. But if you could beat it, then so can I. If not for my sake, then for my granddaughter. Thank you, Jiansei. Boharan, mind your manners now. Don't you have something to say?
Yeah, right. I saved you before, so now we're even. Okay. You really pulled us out of the fire, even if it did take forever to get you to agree. We couldn't have done it without you. So, thank you. I mean it, but don't think I'm going soft, okay? You cross me, and I'll shoot you where you stand.
You should see what I did to the other guy. Oh, nothing hurts. I'll be fine. Hurry up and help the others. They need you more than I do right now. Don't let them hurt my brother.
What the heck is going on? Better late than never, huh, Master? I thought you got rid of all the demons when you sealed the Dark Gate. How should I know? That crazy lady showed up out of nowhere, and suddenly the place is swarming with demons. We've all been fighting for our lives. Those jerks from the Council of Eight took her. When they showed up here, I thought they were your friends, but they nabbed Jin So-yun. She's still recovering. No way. We couldn't stop those guys from kidnapping Jin So-yun, but we're not gonna sit by while our home is under attack. We're gonna fight these guys together, and then we're gonna find Jin So-yun. Come on, Master. If you're with us, there's no way we can lose. Let's do this. Here we go again. We can do this. Master, help! That's for Funa. Watch out! And that's for the lunchtime. We can do this. Watch out! That's for Funa. Master, help! And that's for the lunchtime you interrupted. Master, quit fooling around and help out! Watch out! Master, help!
So you want to play, huh? me if you can.
Master's awake!
Master, are you okay? Thank the heavens. I thought you wouldn't wake up.
Master, can you hear us?
Look, Master's waking up.
I thought you were supposed to be strong. What are you doing getting your butt kicked this hard? I didn't come here because I was worried about you, because I'm not, but I've got some news about your missing student. I've got scouts all over the place. Reports say those new upstarts of the 8 Masters were seen handing her off to the Ebondrake. Calm down already, you're still a mess, so don't go getting worked up. Sit your ass down before you bust your stitches or something. You did me a solid by helping to save Grandpa, so I'm not just going to leave you hanging out to dry. The Blackram have a code of honor, you know. We're gonna find all the rest of the pieces of the Twilight's Edge. It kills demons easy, and the Ebondrake are after it too for some reason. So we need to get it first. If the Ebondrake have your student and are going after the other fragments too, then we're bound to cross paths with them in the process. We can find her that way. You're still too stubborn. First you refused to help me, now you refuse to accept my help? Ugh, why are you such an idiot? Whatever, I'm getting those fragments, whether you like it or not.
Don't lose hope. From what your students have told me, I'm amazed you survived. I've tended to the children's injuries. They'll be fine. Who? Did you have another student? I couldn't find anyone else. I'm sorry, Gianse, but I fear the worst. Get a hold of yourself. I know this is hard, but you're a master now. You have to be strong for your students, especially Jin So-yun. Yes, your extremely loud Lin children said as much. What's strange is that they kidnapped her at all. I thought they wanted her dead. Indeed. But right now, we're at a disadvantage. We need to find out where they have taken Jin So-yun, and for what purpose. But what's most important right now is that you remember you're not alone anymore. Your students depend on you, and you can depend on them. This is not a burden you have to carry by yourself. You have done so much for us and the world, Gianse. We are with you. I'm worried.
Some miscreant left you a letter. Normally I wouldn't open your mail, but it came via a rock and through my door. And it's a good thing I read it. Hongmoon Hero, if you want to see your little Jin So-yun again, ignite the lighthouse and meet me there. Come alone. I've already rallied my best guards. We are ready to back you up, warrior. Then please be careful. Say the word and I'll be at your side. Be careful, friend.
Mr. Doden, you can't stand aside when there's a criminal skulking about the village.
Why did you summon me? Are you the Hongmoon warrior? You trust me so quickly, and yet you know nothing about me. Your bond with your young disciple has made you vulnerable. I can only tell you... Wait, what is that? I gave you instructions to come alone. You have betrayed our trust, warrior. If you want to find your disciple, seek out Ku Yang in Gunwon City.
Stop him!
So
now!
Fast!
What did he say? Where did he go? What about Jin So-yun? Where is she? How are we gonna save her? By the gods, I didn't mean for this to happen, warrior. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I know, with no mayor and the Blackram invasions, everyone keeps telling me what Dojin would have done, and saying I'm a bad leader, and I don't know. Then tell me what I can do. Let me help. I promise, I'll make up for all of this if I can. Gunwon City, sure, I've heard of it. My dad was stationed there. I don't know who Yang is, but you can get into Gunwon City through a gate in the Toman Range. They only let soldiers through, so you need to talk to Bakmarang. He's my dad's old war buddy. Tell him that Dojin sent you, and that it's an emergency. Please. I hope we're not too late.
It's too late.
How could I be so stupid?
It's not your
What am I
fault,
even
Master
doing?
Doden.
Drive them back! Drive them back! Drive them back! Drive them back!
Thank you for your help, stranger. I'm Bakmarang, and as of yesterday, I am the senior officer here. Are you a messenger from Gunwon City? Doden? You mean Captain Dochin's son? The last time I saw that kid, he was just a little nipper. I heard he's all grown up now. Almost. But why did Doden send you here? Surely the Bamboo Guard aren't going to reinforce us. I'd love to get to Gunwon myself, but it's impossible. This place has been quarantined. The gates have been sealed by order of the Empress Dowager. 2 days ago, some sort of corrupt fog just swept in out of nowhere. Soldiers got sick, seemed to die, woke up mad and mindless. Your chi is still pure. Perhaps you can revive some of my soldiers before the corruption takes them? We will secure this courtyard. honor us with your courage. Had you not arrived, I would have had to watch yet another loyal soldier turn into an enemy. We swept the courtyard. The rest of the soldiers are beyond saving. We have no reinforcements and no known cure. Only the Empress Dowager can unseal the gates. Leadership left us high and dry. We have no choice but to abandon our post and head for the Cinderlands. The generals will call us traitors. They'll take away our titles. Frankly, I don't care. The only other route to Gunwan City is by sea. Unfortunately, passenger fare is absurdly high thanks to the Black Ram. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I spent most of my years at this post welcoming visitors to Gunwan. Now I can't even get in myself. If you make it there, watch your back. Good luck, warrior.
It's over. We need to retreat.
I'm surprised to see you back so early, warrior. Did Backmarang get you into Gunwan City? Right. It was my idea, so of course it didn't work. I'm still so sorry about earlier, warrior. You're right, thank you. Let me think. If the land route is blocked, then maybe you can try Faircloud Harbour. Yes, but who do you know with a ship? Oh, you're not talking about the Blackram, are you? Are you still friends with them? They almost destroyed Bamboo Village twice! I see. Desperate times, aren't they? Then let me help. I'll open up a Dragon Pulse and send you right to the Blackram's doorstep. Yeah, I took a few classes. Come see me when you're ready to go.
Come on, Master! We need to talk. Do you have a plan? Great! We're all ready to go whenever you are, Master! Nuh-uh. Not happening. You and Jinsoyin are family to us. We're not just gonna sit around twiddling our thumbs. Besides, when have we ever listened to your orders before? We'll follow your lead and not cause any problems. Just lead the way.
You're taking the kids too? Are you sure that's safe? You make a compelling point. All right, everyone. Who's ready to find Jinsoyin? Good luck, warrior.
I hope Jinsoyin is okay.
We're out of here.
No kids on the docks!
Get out of our way! We need to talk to Pohoran pronto!
What? Who are you?
Master! Now you guys are in
You're
for
with
it!
these brats? Time to teach all these trespassers a lesson! Worthless fools! Guess I have to kill you myself! Inform Vice Admiral Pohoran that we've got trouble.
Yes, sir! Intruders at the entrance!
You're strong. Oh, this is embarrassing.
You? What in the heck are you doing here? So you're the trouble? What was Daewon whining about? He did, but your students are all tiny and everything. Well, sorry about that. Daewon's temper gets really bad. But anyway, why'd you come to the supply chain? Did something happen? Gunwan City? That's off of Faircloud Harbour, right? Easy peasy for the Blackram Marauders. Grandpa's fleet can get you there. Well, don't look at me. Ask Grandpa yourself. Day One can open up a Dragon Pulse to take you to him. Day One, open a pulse and watch it with that axe.
Warrior, I apologize to you and your students for my hastiness. I didn't realize you were an ally of Lady Poharon. I appreciate that. You're very kind. The Admiral is up by the Lightstone. By order of Lady Poharon, I will open a Dragon Pulse to take you there. I would warn you that you're in for a bumpy ride, but I have a feeling you've ridden a pulse or two before. Good luck. The pulse is now open.
Somebody swab these decks,
Yeah,
girls. Sweaty
okay.
from fighting.
Tay, will you
This isn't
please
good.
stop pacing?
We need the Admiral here.
Well, well. I wasn't expecting you to come. Carrier pigeons travel fast these days. Thanks for answering my letter. No time to waste with silly questions. I'll fill you in when we get there. Now, when we get to the shipyard, I have to warn you. The place is more depressing than a Cinderland's tavern after the rum runs out. He's already at the shipyard. Didn't you read the letter? The man hasn't slept in days. I can't blame him. After all, the last time the pillar showed up, he ended up inside a soul-sucking leech demon.
I wasn't expecting to see you. Come to help the Blackram again? Good. That means things haven't spread beyond our control yet. But if that's the case, why are you here? Gunwan City. Normally that wouldn't be hard for us to do, but right now... well, I'm afraid we're at a loss. A wise idea. A crew can only conquer the seas by working together. And frankly, we need all the help we can get. The dark chi and those horrible black pillars persist. If we don't do something, this place will become a second Highland necropolis. You have that much power? Impressive. Maybe I should enroll some of my men in the Hongmoon School for lessons. Well, jokes aside, we need to hurry. My crew are holding a defensive line up ahead. I need you to help them and take care of the Black Pillars. I'll gather reinforcements to back you up as quickly as I can. Now hurry! All right, crew, let's get to work! You work fast, Jiansei. Well done. You seem well suited to fighting demons. Now that we've got control of the situation, I can uphold my part of our bargain. Indeed, helping you get to Ganwan is the very least I could do. At any rate, it'll feel great to set sail again after so long. Weigh anchor, crew! It's been a long time since I've been here. There you are, Jiansei. Kids were famished after that long trip. Why don't you rest a bit too? Yes, you're right. Your pupils told me of your missing child. I understand that kind of pain. Of course. I've got contacts here who are sure to prove useful, and I've already sent out scouts to search for information. I haven't had as much luck as I'd like. I've sent for one of my agents stationed here, a man named Dowager. Hopefully he'll have something useful to tell us. He should show up any time now. You helped save my family, Jiansei. It's only right that I help save yours.
Finally, Bo! Come on, let's keep searching.
This porter's crawling. You try that again and I'll break your neck.
Have mercy!
Oh, this porter's crawling with pickpockets. Oh,
Dowager,
this porter's crawling
what's the
with
meaning of
pickpockets.
this?
Admiral, sir. The boys are just teaching this petty thief a
If you
lesson.
say so. Just don't kill him. This warrior is the one I mentioned in my letter. I want you to do everything you can to help.
Yes, sir. Leave it to me. Dowager at your service. Sorry we had to meet over such an ugly display. The Admiral's already explained things. One of your students has gone missing. If you're half as strong as the Admiral says, then I pity whoever you're after. Kuyang. There's been a lot of muttering going on around the harbor lately, but nothing about a Kuyang. I haven't been able to dig up much yet myself, but it's clear something's going down. The Ebon Drake seem on edge. I wish I had more for you, but if I do learn anything new, you'll be the first to know. I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Yes, sir!
Let's go, men.
Thank you. How may I be of service, O great and vigorous one? I am poor in spirit and in wealth, but all I have is yours. Naku the Boldish at your service. I see things that others miss. I smell things that others piss away. Cool Yang, you say? Let me think. I don't know many Yangs, but I know someone who does. I speak of Bailing the Blushworthy, the most beautiful woman in Faircloud. You should see her. If she's not here, she's in Brigand's Row. I'll go there myself and tell her you're coming. I will see you soonish, O Swift One.
Who's cleaning this up?
They're trying to take Bailing
If he
away.
wants my attention
Please
so
help.
badly, he can come
the boss
here
doesn't
himself.
come to you, you come to the boss. Now shut
You
up
wanna be
and follow me.
difficult, huh?
How about
They're trying to take Bailing
You'll
away.
pay
Please
for
help.
this! Let's get out of here!
You all right, honey?
Not bad.
Who are you?
The disrespect. Get off the floor. My, aren't you a passionate one? Do you make a habit of rushing into private businesses and rescuing innocent women? It's rude to stare, warrior. You sure you don't have something to say? You found her. Strangers ask for me when they want something special. So, what do you want? Yang? Well, I've certainly seen a few Yangs pop in here. Can you be more specific? You poor thing. Still, you came all this way and took out the trash. So I'd hate to leave you empty-handed. Take this letter, go to the docks, and deliver it to Nakanil. He may have seen your mystery man. If he gives you trouble, mention my name.
Be well, good master. I will catch up with you after I recover.
What a headache. Yeah? What? Who are you? Oh, you'd like to see the immigrants registry? And I'd like to become a kung fu master, so I guess we'll both be disappointed. Now get out of here. Hey, Ling, let me see that. You are entitled to one free Mushin's fist. I've been waiting for this moment. So, yeah, I can help you, but you gotta do something for me first. There's a docked ship that we can't let leave. We gotta fight through its crew and break into that ship. Illegal? The bastards on that ship sell people as slaves. They got everything that's coming to them. Don't grow a conscience on their behalf. These slavers troll Brigand's Row in the Gabang district, looking for orphans and drunks to kidnap and sell. They're scumbags. The harbor guard tries to fight back, but come on. We're customs officers. We're not warriors. We can't let these guys leave port. So do us a favor, huh? Get onto that ship, and I'll show you the immigrants registry. Got it?
We've got backup! Go! Charge! Stop them! Get ready! The bridge is coming down! Attack the bridge! Get away with this! Forward! Over! We must depart! It's the harbor guard. Kill them.
Last mistake you'll ever make. This'll be quick.
Prison's too good for these bastards.
Damn you!
Everyone,
You
attack!
won't
get away with this. I give up. But this isn't over. You hear me?
Good job. Now let's find out who these lowlifes are working for.
done well, but this is our investigation now.
What? But this
Do
is
we
our
have
arrest.
a problem?
You can't just... No. Fine. But just take them. At least we can free the captives. Guards, release them!
Oh, I thought I was dead. Thank you. Where are we? Please.
The soldiers will
I need
take
to go
care
back
of you.
home.
Good work with those slave traders. Though I wish the Ebendrake inspector hadn't... well, never mind. I'm a man of my word, and I'll show you the immigrants registry. Now, just who are you looking for? Ku Yang. Here it is. He arrived in port aboard the Excelsior 3 days ago. Merchant ship. Nothing out of the ordinary. The Excelsior's still docked, as a matter of fact. Blue paint, red sails, Central Harbor, can't miss it. Talk to the ship's captain if you want. No skin off my rump. Take care.
Your skills in battle are clearly quite trained. You saved many people today. I've been poking around the pier, but it seems you already have a lead on this Yang fellow, so I won't detain you. I heard something about a ship in Central Harbor. I suppose people park their boats there. Anyway, I wish you good fortune.
We locked ourselves in here for safety.
Help us out!
Dang it! Why didn't we just walk away?
Help us out!
The last time I work with animals.
Hey, help us out! What is wrong with you little squirts?
That was scary!
I'm sorry,
I was
Master.
just about to do that, Master.
What's
this?
news, oh informative one?
Oh, thank you.
What on the four continents is going on here? I thought I was gonna end up Saberfang food. Are you responsible for these kids? You seem to know them. Your students? Well, they must have missed a couple lessons. They're total menaces. They were messing around and then they opened the cage doors. My crew could have been killed. It better not happen again. My cargo's dangerous enough without kids around. Anyway, the name's Ha-Jin. You're not from around here, are you? What brought you to Gunwan City? Yang? The wiry guy with the blue hair? Looks like he goes to the same gym as you. The captain knows him, but as for the captain, that's a whole other story. Those pointy-headed Ebendrake inspectors barged in and arrested him. For nothing. They're keeping him in the Faircloud Ebendrake hold. This whole trip has been a disaster. Eager, aren't you? I'll tell you what. You help break our captain out of there, and I'm sure he'll tell you anything you want to know about your friend. I know a good deal when I see one, and I'm sure you do too. We can really help each other out here. In any case, I'm sure glad you came along when you did. Now let's get over to that hold, break some faces, and get our captain back. Please.
Are we gonna do a jailbreak?
Not get another
dead.
one, Yang.
That's
Let's go
some
back to
Master
the
is
inn.
going to jail. Don't worry, this warrior is helping us out.
I am weak
Come on,
and
let's
meager,
go.
but I will try my best to be...
Get away! Don't hurt me! Ah, Jin sent you. Oh, thank the heavens. I thought I was done for. You'll be rewarded handsomely for this, stranger. But let's go before more Ebon Drakes show up. Hurry, before reinforcements arrive! The Ebon Drake are out on my watch! Oh no, more Ebon Drake have already arrived! The Ebon Drakes are here! Drakes are here! Almost there! Keep going!
Warrior, you've made it!
Captain! You're alive! Are you hurt?
I can't believe it, but it seems we're safe. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Yeah, he boarded my ship and we docked for a 2-day leave. Why you're looking for him is none of my business, but seeing as you saved my life, I'll tell you. He's holed up in the Gabang district. You can find him there. Good luck. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Warrior, I was worried. Did that man captain help you with your Yang friend? Gabang? Master, are you certain? That is not a safe place for outsiders. I can offer you this badge. The locals will know what it means. Perhaps it will keep you safe. May fortune show you his true face.
not from here. Who are you? I don't know. I can't even think. I can't remember the last time I ate. Dumpling! Thank you. So good. What were we talking about? Hey, I've seen that badge. Mr. Chumji has one just like it. You should ask him. Mr. Chumji's kind of mean, but he knows a lot of stuff.
Ah, look, we have a visitor. I see you've already met the kids. Then I'm sure they told you about the tourist tax. No one gets further without paying the tax. Kuyang's badge. You didn't tell me you were a friend of Mr. Yang. If I knew you were a special guest, I would have never... That was just a prank. Hey, I'll even take you to him. Kuyang's right up here. I'd be happy to lead the way, friend, buddy, pal. But there's one problem. I may have made some bad bets in the playpen, and a couple of guys have been looking to collect.
We're not giving you any more time, Wang! You got our money, Wang? Get out of here,
or just
one-eyed
please,
warrior!
excuses.
Or
Protect
else.
me!
This district belongs to me!
You had your chance.
I yield!
No, don't kill me!
Yield.
I don't want to die!
Let's get out of here! This isn't over, outsider!
We sure taught those punks a lesson, huh? Anyways, you'll find Kuyang through this door. He likes to meditate back there. Give him my best regards.
Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll tell you everything I know. I haven't seen that in years. So you're the new teacher of the Hongmoon School. You're not what I expected, but you've got skills, I'll give you that. I'm Ku Yang of the Silver Frost School. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to see if you were trustworthy. If you were really the one that the 8 Masters gave their lives to save. That's no small thing. Yes, I know. I'm sorry if I'm bitter. Gunmo was my mentor and a friend. After he, you know, the Silverfrost School chose me to be his successor. What's done is done. Gunma chose his fate. All I can do now is try to honor his memory. I took my place with the new masters, but when Sanzu convinced the others to kidnap Jinsoyun, I couldn't go through with it. You're kidding, right? You've never heard of Sanzu of the Uransu School, the Grand Enchantress? She's the last of the original 8 masters. We thought she was gone like the others. So when she came back... Wait, did you hear that? Someone must have followed you here.
Traitor! You speak of things you do not understand! I'll rip your tongue out as payment for your Stay still!
Ebendrake, I hate those guys. They seem to have a hand in everything these days, and they don't exactly clean under their fingernails. They must be mixed up with this somehow, which means the new masters are in trouble, and so is your apprentice. If they want to spy on us, I say we spy on them. Meet me at the Ebendrake Keep.
The only way in is through the main causeway, which is, of course, chock full of guards and zealots. Once we get into the main fortress, we'll have to open a secret portal to get into the inner chambers. It's the only way in. There's some sort of security system that involves lanterns, and only the defense captains know how it works. We should take them out and look for clues. Naku, you can learn a lot when you dress up like a base-born brown-noser. You should try it sometime. Let's get going.
First comes the dawn, red as fire, the harbinger of the Ebon Drake.
Let's take him out.
Next comes the sky, purest blue, the unending empire of the Ebon Drake.
Another scroll. Are we having fun yet?
Right now.
Another not witnessing, Sacred Shadow technique for long. Let's go! That's the fortress up ahead. We're almost there, I think.
This far, I hope. At last.
last comes the dusk, gold like sand, the majesty of the Ebon Drake.
Oh look, another scroll. This must be where the portal opens. Something about a red dawn, we have blue sky, and gold dusk. It worked. After you. Keep it down. There's someone in there.
It's not personal at all. If it were, I wouldn't have kept her alive this long. Or maybe it is. Listen, just meet me at the East Gate. And don't
As
be
you
late.
wish.
Why is Sanzu meeting with the Ebon Drake? That woman was Sanzu, the one I mentioned earlier. But I have no idea where the others are or why she was meeting with that Ebon freak. Julia? Who's that? I can assure you, Gianse, that was definitely Sanzu. I'd recognize that voice and that outfit anywhere. Wait, you're saying that Sanzu, the last of the 8 masters and one of the most powerful warriors in the realm, has some sort of twisted alter ego, and is apparently working with the Ebon Drake? And if that wasn't bad enough, she somehow managed to brainwash Tajin and Namgun and the others. This is more than we can handle alone, Gianse. She must have meant the east gate of Dasari Palace. Why would she want to take Jinsoyun there? The only thing there is an altar and some relics from the so-called Golden Age of the Stratus Empire. That's impossible, unless you're the Empress Dowager's new military advisor or personal chef. The East Gate is closed to anyone who doesn't have official business. And there's no way to break in like we did here. The Dowager has set up an entire regiment of soldiers to guard the gate. If you say so, do you have connections to someone in the palace? What's the plan, Gianse?
What a bunch of idiots. Who sets traps?
There's something they're not telling us! I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Very funny. Now, in case you haven't noticed, the gate's closed. Well, I think me and my 20 friends back here may have a problem with that. Now, if you keep sassing me, we're gonna have a bit of a situation. Understand? Or maybe we have a situation right now! Freeze! Stop resisting! What are you back up here?
Your reign of terror stops here! Die!
now! What are you doing? You're completely out of control! How? By taking out half the Stratus army? Even if you pulled that off, the palace gates are sealed with incantations. Only the Dowager and her advisors can open them. This won't work! First, calm your rage storm. Second, Windstride out of here. Third, meet me at Faircloud so we can come up with a real plan. You're not still angry, are you? Do we need to spar again? Good. I've had my fill of fights amongst friends. I still can't believe you stormed the East Gate like that. Look, Jin So-yeon means a lot to you, and I respect that. But trying to smash your way into the palace doesn't help anyone. I'm not sure. There has to be someone that can get us in. I don't know. Only trusted diplomats and officials can enter the palace. The Empress Dowager has that place locked up tighter than a tortoise shell. And this tortoise isn't exactly ticklish, if you know what I mean. Maybe someone here at the inn has connections. The Blackram? You would throw your lot in with the pirates? Well, maybe they know something I don't know. I suppose it's worth a shot. You try the Blackram, I'll try the back alleys. We'll find something.
Come again.
There you are!
Just like
When
you
you
know,
get it.
Jin So-yeon.
I'm surprised to see you again so soon. Did you enjoy your roaring rampage of revenge? The Stratus are keeping it quiet to save face, but I've got plenty of inside sources. You want my help getting into the palace? I suppose if anyone could get you there, it'd be the Admiral. Wrong, Admiral. The Black Ram are made up of multiple fleets. Hei Mujin is just one of several admirals we have. Admiral Chol Mugo, leader of the South Fleet. But I'll need you to do a task before I can make an introduction. The way of the world, I suppose. Or at least the pirate's way. Now, the local chameleon tribe is holding an ancient Naryu treasure which is essential for the continued operation of the Black Ram. I need you to get it. You look like a desperate person with no other options. Besides, a little robbery is nothing compared to what you did at the palace gates.
So what's the plan, Master? We're ready to go.
Good luck.
I heard what you two were talking about. So, we're gonna go nab some loot, huh? Yeah, like me and Boone have never stolen anything before. Get real, Master. Remember the whole Hung Moon School reopening caper? Face it, you're stuck with us this time. We're not just gonna sit back twiddling our tails. Oh, so we're keeping an eye on the pirate. Ha! No problem, Master. We'll make sure he keeps his part of the deal. We can be very persuasive.
Warrior, I knew I'd see you again. How serendipitous. I was just waiting for my client in this lobby. I thought about you, and here you are. Did you find your Yang? Marvelous! I love a happy ending. Let's celebrate. Are you free tonight? Chameleons? Oh, not my idea of a good time, but to each their own. You sound like one of my associates, Yu Chungjun. Have you met him? He's a strange fellow. We met last week, and he spent the whole night talking about some treasure of the chameleon in the Forgotten Forest. Give him my warm regards if you run into him. Don't be a stranger.
stay back! No, don't eat me! You're looking for that treasure. Stay back! No, don't eat me! Sorry, I thought you were a chameleon. I think these glasses are a little too strong. You're looking for that treasure too? Boy, you and the boss sure are obsessed. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, sorry. It's just, everything's blurry. Anyway, my boss Yu Chungjun ventured into the chameleon territory, into the heart of the Sanandi Meadows, to research the treasure. Can you look for him and keep him safe? He's in over his head. Those things will tear him to pieces. I'd look for him, but these glasses are more for, reading. Wait, are you still there? Thanks for looking out for Master Chungjun.
Have a good look at the ruins.
Watch where you're stepping! Make room, make room! I'm an archaeologist. Don't tread upon any ancient artifacts or anything. What? You mean the Naryu Dynamo? Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. What do you know about it? Dumb muscle, huh? Typical. But in that case, maybe we can help each other out. You be the brawn, I'll be the brain, and we'll get the Naryu Dynamo together. Fact 1. Chameleon Chief Guanba keeps the Naryu Dynamo inside the cave known as the Altar of the Old Gods. Fact 2. The chameleon worship it as a god, so obtaining the relic will be difficult. Fact 3. The guard captain, enforcer, and priest carry Sanandi charms critical to our mission. Fact 4. Together, the charms will temporarily weaken Guanba, so you can defeat him and secure the relic. And fact 6. You've already wasted time by loitering here. Go forth, warrior! I need to gaze upon the Naryu Dynamo! Oh, yes, I lost track. A simple mistake. Now, if you're done insulting me, defeat the 3 chameleon leaders, then take on Guanba. The relic is finally within reach. We'll make history!
You cannot do that right now.
You've returned! Back already, I see. And hopefully you haven't failed in your task? The Naryu Dynamo. How long have I pined for you? How long have I dreamed to unravel the mysteries contained inside you? May I? The craftsmanship. Extraordinary. Symmetrical perfection at every turn. And look, this beast slides back and forth. And I suppose this lever changes the height like so. Am I done? I've only just begun. It will take months of careful examination to even begin to plumb the dynamo's depths. It's just as well. My obsession would be my end. Head north. Get that beautiful thing out of my sight. And never return!
Identify yourself.
Docom. So you're the warrior he mentioned? Whoops. Sorry for the dressing down. It's a force of habit. I'm Kongchi, Docom's right-hand man. Well, the water's gotten choppy around here, and I'm not just talking about the reefs. I'm here to scout out the movement of the Coastal Guard. Undead sailors, that's what I found. Seagulls are wandering around the shallows. You know, I got a little too close and I almost got clobbered. There had been rumors of seagulls wandering the shattered ships, restless sailors from the doomed vessels, but never in these numbers. Something must have upset the energy here. Naryu Dynamo? The sacred idol of the chameleons? Oh, this isn't good. I can't say no to an offer like that. You handle the ghouls, I'll keep watch on the guard.
Thanks. But be careful out there. Those swabs are playing for keeps.
Damn,
hungry.
Think we can survive our next raid?
I was watching. Nice moves. Thanks for the help. Help those ghouls find the watery graves they're searching for. I'm sure even the Coastal Guard will be thankful. Too bad. They need the exercise. Dockham and his crew are waiting for you inside the grotto. It's the quickest way to get to the Admiral. Thanks again.
We didn't do it!
I can't. Oh, my head. What just happened? What? Oh, it hurts. Oh, my everything hurts. I attacked you. I didn't have control of my body. It had to have been this dark chi. But why was so much of it flowing out through here? I should have picked a better spot to meet up. I bet the undead around here are going nuts because of the dark chi, too. No, it doesn't bode well indeed. I get the feeling we don't have as much time as I thought we did. We should get a move on. Believe it or not, that thing is a sort of generator. It can power an entire Blackram frigate with ease. I need to take care of my crew. You go on ahead to the upper level. I'll catch up. I'll be right behind you.
See you later, Master!
Slow down!
Okay, all aboard. Grab a kite and let's go.
What's going on?
Grandpa never did teach us how to land. We're not stowaways. We're warriors in training.
down
already. It's not like
Shut
I
up
landed
and show
on you
some
or
respect
anything.
for the Admiral.
You shut up. Show some respect to the new Hong Moon School.
I don't care what kind of degree you have.
You should. Our master's strong enough to
Master?
beat up everyone
So you're
on this whole
leading this
ship.
little
Then how
field
about
trip?
we settle this like mature adults?
Keep those brats under control, warrior.
So noble. If you'd like to fight on your friend's behalf, please step in.
Again?
Can you outrun a bullet?
Yeah! That's
Damn.
what you get!
Now beat up the rest, Master!
Keep it down. We don't want
I
to make
hate
them mad.
kids. Quite an introduction, though I still have half a mind to keelhaul you. I'm Admiral Chol Mugo, commander of this band of freebooters. Mind telling me why you and your pint-sized crew have stowed away on my ship? You have the dynamo? I suppose that means you know it can power our ship. And that means you need passage someplace. I have that right? Ha! Dasari Palace is a fortress. That there's a suicide mission. You're telling me you're willing to risk your life for one apprentice. Looks like you have more than you can handle already. I know how deep loyalty can run. But this isn't our fight. The Black Ram can be no part of this. Well, seeing as you brought back the dynamo, I can get you close to the palace, but nothing more. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Fine, but we can't shove off just yet. The dynamo is powered by cold iron ore, but there's nary a nugget in the hold. Word is there's a crystal on land that might be an even better fuel. Good. Talk to Juna. She's been scouting out the crystals. Back to work! We got a ship to
Let's stay
ride.
quiet. Juna's on the warpath.
You fight all right, warrior.
What are you bilge rats waiting for? Back to work! No hard feelings,
Juna
right?
should have won.
You fight well, warrior. Doc Gom explained that this was just a misunderstanding. So I'd like to formally welcome you to the crew. Of course. And I'm putting you to work immediately. No one sails for free on the Iron Shadow. Granted, we're not sailing far at all without charging up the relic. In order to charge the Naryu Dynamo, I'm gonna need you to steal some Chandra crystals. Steal, acquire, liberate, I don't care how you justify it. All I know is that the Kroxar have been mining Chandra crystals in the Forgotten Forest for years. They have a whole trove just waiting to be taken. My engineer, Oratu, says it's worth a shot. So get going. I'll meet you there. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Pirate ship,
Let's
huh?
stay quiet.
Cool.
Juna's on.
You're leaving again,
Juna's
aren't you?
gonna
Find
ring
another
my-
I can tell. You're going somewhere. With the scary pirate lady? I thought so. These pirates make me nervous. But I know you're trying to find Jinsoyun. I'll try to keep an eye on Buna and Bunyang. Yes, Master. I'll do my best. Please be safe. Come back soon.
Hey, over here! You aren't trying very hard to be subtle, are you? With all that yelling and jumping, I saw you coming from a mile away. I've heard about your exploits at Dasari Palace. It's only a matter of time before wanted posters come up, so you better keep a low profile. Good. I've pumped a few archaeologists for info, and I think I've come up with a plan of attack. Listen up. Almost every Kroxar keeps a Chandra crystal around their scaly neck. These rocks can be refined into a power source, but only through placing them on a special pillar. But here's the problem. The pillars are only activated through certain ceremonial orbs. They're guarded, so you'll have to fight your way through a few shamans. Right, sure. I can tell that you're super engaged in what I'm telling you, and haven't at all been staring at my chest the entire time. So I have a few scars. We all do. Get over it, warrior. What you need to focus on is surviving those shamans and Chief Damul. They won't let you refine those Chandra crystals without a fight. You better be. Believe it or not, the Admiral has high hopes for you. Don't disappoint him. Is that the Chandra crystal? This crystal's beautiful, warrior, and so warm to the touch. It's almost a shame that Aratu's gonna grind it up and feed it into the dynamo. I'm honestly impressed. Also, it's a good thing you found me, because I have a letter for you. A pigeon circled the area for hours. I think it was scared to get close to you. Not that I'd blame it. It finally threw your letter at me and bolted away. Go ahead.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Go ahead.
Hey, Gian. So my backstreet investigation didn't exactly end well. The Ebon Drake don't take kindly to queries. I won't give away my location in case this message is intercepted. Meet me where we had our first duel. Ku Yang.
What's the news? You look all sweaty. Are you all right? And let me guess, you're going on a rescue mission. Warrior, we have everything we need to get the Iron Shadow running. We're leaving now. We do still need to refine that crystal, so you may have a few hours. I wish I could help more, but I'll tell the Admiral. Perhaps he can delay our departure until you arrive. For what it's worth, I hope he does. Thank you for the crystal, Warrior.
You again. What are you? Never mind. You can fight. And that means you can help us. Gabang is being burned to the ground. We couldn't stop them. Please. You gotta help us. Ebon Drake cultists stormed the gate and took torches to everything. They're looking for Ku Yang. I thought the Ebon Drake cared about the poor. I'm a fool. He's inside, on the training grounds. I bet you know the place. Ku Yang is from Gabang. He's family. And you don't sell out your family. I don't care if he killed the Empress Dowager herself. You don't betray family. Go. Help the residents of Gabang. People are trapped. Stop this madness before the district burns to the ground. Find Ku Yang!
That was close.
I could have died. Gabang. No. The Ebon Drake. Defenders of the poor, huh? What a joke! They betrayed us! Thank you. I'm glad we were able to save the residents, but I'm worried about Reku. He ran off to evacuate the market, but I lost track of him. He could be anywhere. Yes, please, find Reku. We can fight against these invaders. You showed me that. Right. Either way, let's go. Find Reku, please. Feel the heat! Reku, I thought you were dead.
It'd take more than that.
Way on the defenseless.
You hide behind commoners.
No! I didn't mean to. The people of Gabang are poor and underserved, and thanks to me, the Ebendrake have destroyed what little they had. Gunma wouldn't have made that mistake. I failed, Jian. I'm not worthy to be part of the new masters. It doesn't matter what I was trying to do. The road to destruction is paved with good intentions, and people like the Ebendrake walk right over it and destroy places like this. They've taken everything from me. My friends, my honor, my sanity. I've got nothing left but a sword and a few lame jokes. I promise you this, they won't be laughing when I'm through. Are you sure? My last run-in with them was painful. Really? I don't even want to know how that's going to work. I don't trust pirates, Jian, but I trust you. All right, I'll meet you there. If there's any hope left in this mess, I'll help you find it. I hope the pirates don't recognize me.
You're back sooner than expected.
Just
Welcome
in time.
aboard. To a thunderstorm. Juna informs me the Chandra crystals are on board, and that you've finished up your business on land. I'd say we're about ready to shove off. Ha! You're too polite for a pirate, but hell, I liked you anyway. Prepare! The dynamo's locked and loaded. Ready to pay a visit to Dasari Palace? Good. I'll give the orders. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Dynamo is at full. Now let me show you the true power of our flagship vessel. Here's why we call her the Iron Shadow.
Huh? What is that?
Full stop. Good luck.
Agent
Traitor, what are
come
you
to your
doing here?
senses!
Keep the Hong Moon hack occupied.
Fools are not welcome here!
Wow, they don't make these masters like they used to, huh?
disbanded.
Stay away from them!
Namgun, Woolyang, are you alright?
Mind melding.
It was Sanzu. She led us
Mind
all
melding.
astray.
Where are we?
The Ebon Drake poisoned the minds of my friends, but they seem to be their former selves now. You can count them all as your allies, except Namgun. That guy's sketchy. I'm kidding. Truth be told, I'm just glad I was able to escape Sanzu's clutches when I did. Otherwise, you'd have fought all 5 of us. The honor is mine, Jiansei. But before we hug it out, let's finish this. Sanzu, Julia, Zulia, whoever she is, still has Jinsoya.
Yeah, real scary. Let's take her down.
Please keep going.
Fine.
You okay, Bunyan? Talk to...
Don't worry. We'll stay with Bunyang. He'll be okay. He's just yelling. He always yells. Yes, Master. Buna and I will stay here until Bunyang gets up. Then we'll be right behind you. Please
We'll
save
take care of my
Jinsoyan.
brother. You go save our little sister.
Wait, I've seen him before.
Let go! Pull me down! Remember when this squirt used the Twilight's edge to open the dark gate? Remember that? And then you flew into the sky and broke the sword into 1,000,000 pieces! But wait! Just a small fragment of the edge would be enough to open another gate! So don't worry, I know where to find one.
A Twilight shot.
It's been fun. Take care, my precious babies. Until next time.
I've never seen you sleep that much. Normally, you have to wake me up. Are you all right? I knew you'd be all right. Are you hungry? Well, I think she's okay. She doesn't seem to be hurt, but she also won't wake up. Yes, Master. I'll watch her every day until she wakes up. I promise. Sometimes she says things in her sleep. Maybe she's dreaming.
Master, help. Someone's chasing me. Gotta get... Bunny, don't steal my dumplings. I was saving those for last. Master, where's Ryu? I wanna play with everyone again.
This is not how I thought the new masters would begin. We didn't know what we were doing. Zulia was the last of the original 8. We looked to her for guidance, and she abused our trust. She used us. Just the same, regret runs deep. It's hard to believe that little girl was once the warrior that killed my father. She deserves a chance to redeem herself. And that way, she's not that different from you or me.
We made it. You seem to be almost fully recovered. More importantly, you rescued Jinsoyun. She's safe now. No one knows. She's been weaving a web of lies for years now. But when it comes to the Twilight's Edge, she may have actually been telling the truth. She said something about the Twilight fragments opening portals, and it seems that's exactly what she did. She's probably on a different continent by now. Honestly, Zulia isn't the only thing that's been racking my brain lately. The Ebon Drake leader. I've seen him before, but I'm not sure where. Maybe in Zyway. Yes, he looks strangely familiar, like someone I met years ago, when Gunma was still alive and I was still young and naive. The Blackram detained him. You were right about the Blackram, by the way. They've proven to be valuable allies. I don't think Juna likes me, but that's all right. All things can change in time. You have my help to the end of days, Jianze.
Thank you for... Awake, are you? Ready to shake the barnacles off and get back out there? Don't mention it. We were waterbound without the dynamo. I might as well have had an anchor wrapped around my chest. A raid on Dasari Palace was just the bit of mischief I needed. Anyway, I heard your school got raided. If you and your students need a place to lay low, you're welcome to stay on the Iron Shadow. Don't be too thankful. The steerage is none too comfortable. Ha! The leader of that Doomsday cult? Ku Yang said he spotted him in Stratus years ago. Some wine-sipping noble from Zyway on an official visit. But I couldn't tell you. I left Stratus politics long ago, and I never looked back. But if he's from Zyway, somebody there might know more. A place to start, anyway. But in the meantime, the Blackram has a nice, cozy cell in the Bilge waiting for that rat. Take a well-deserved rest, warrior. You look like you need it.
All's well that ends well, huh, Master? Don't worry about me. I'm invincible. Okay, I'll try and be more careful, even if that is really boring. So, what are we going to do now? Good idea. Once Jin So-yun wakes up, we'll head back to Heaven's Reach, right? I really miss our home. Okay, Master.
Master... Bunny, don't take my dumpling. I was saving it for last. Oh, Master...
Zulia and her fiends, an unconscious apprentice, and now this Ebendrake cult leader. You've got your hands full, that's for sure. There's only one of you. Where are you headed? Good. Any clue on how to start? Zyway, huh? Not a bad idea. I'll have Duckgom send a letter to their royal doctors explaining the situation. Wait, you also want to take that addle-brained Ebendrake with you? Well, I guess we can't hold him here till he rots, though I'd like to. Besides, maybe you'll find better answers on that side of the ocean. A favor? Just say the word. Though, fair warning, I can't spare any men to accompany you to Zyway. Of course I'll look after Jinsayan. What, you think we're gonna throw a sick little kid overboard when we raise anchor? We're pirates, we're not animals. Huh. Sure thing. I'll go and make sure our Ebendrake visitor is nice and uncomfortable. Take your time. See you soon.
Does that mean we're going to leave Jinsoyan behind? I heard you and the Admiral talking. I wasn't trying to spy on you, Master, honest. It just kind of happened. I won't say anything to anyone. I've never doubted you, Master, but is it safe to leave Jinsoyan with these pirates? They've been nice to us, but they're still pirates. I know. I'll stay here with Jinsoyan. You and Buna and Bunyang can go find a royal doctor. I won't let you down, Master. I'll watch Soyan the whole time. Whatever
right,
Jinsoyan
let's
needs.
get going.
City in a while, huh?
Did you have your chat? Everything sorted out with your apprentices? Don't worry, we'll keep them safe. You're the one in danger with this Ebendrake cultist. He's bound and he can't use his dark arts, but he's still a risk to transport. So don't get careless, or you could be up to your neck in trouble. Hurry back, and I wish you luck.
Every time we windwalk anywhere with you, it's always such a rough trip. Grandpa Cho taught you better than this, didn't he? I nearly lost my dumplings on the way here. Well, whatever. So, what are we gonna do now? What are we supposed to do with this guy? We can't exactly walk around dragging him by the ankles. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, Master. You saved everyone's bacon before, but you do have a history of making rash decisions. I know, right? I'm the heart and soul of this team, after all. Buna and I will be sure to keep you on your toes. Whoa! Who's this guy?
You knew I'd come running. I must be getting predictable. Still, it seems a good thing I arrived when I did. Who is this Ebendrake captive of yours? What? You captured the cult's leader? Chianse, you never cease to amaze me. Once we have a chance to interrogate him, I'm sure he'll be of great use in our fight against the cultists. I'll have him secured in the Talus dungeon immediately. We'll find out what he knows in due time, I promise. Of course. I'll follow as soon as this prisoner is taken care of. Prepare to take him to the Talus dungeon.
Now that this guy's out of our hair, I'm gonna go tell Jinbin to bring Soyen. I sure hope this doctor can help her. No problem, Master. We're all family after all, and family watches out for each other. Got it. Leave it to me, Master. If we're lucky, Soyen will be all healed up and back to normal before dinner.
We need more soldiers on duty. High alert.
Warrior, welcome back. Hello, old friend. How wonderful to see you again. I cannot believe how much time has passed. I feel like you were just here. I'm happy to hear that you and the new masters have made peace. Very good. I hope we can all work together to rebuild the Dominion. But let's focus on more pressing matters. You have brought a prisoner to Zyway? Unbelievable. My spies suspected he had gone into hiding in Faircloud. Where did you find him? Dasari Palace was once a very holy place. Of course, the Ebon Drake would try to twist it for their own ends. How did you get in there? Chol Mugo? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He was a Stratus general, wasn't he? I'm slightly shocked that the Dowager has let him live this long. Chol was stationed at Dasari Palace as a personal advisor to the Dowager. He saw something there that compelled him to resign and go into hiding. You would have to ask him for the details. Take care of her, Li Yan.
Oh dear. It's an honor to serve you, warrior. I've corresponded with Dokdan, and he's informed me that this girl has quite the history with Dark Chi, even before the incident with Zulia, correct? Say no more. Please let me take a look at her.
Is that the Royal Doctor? I kept Jin Soyun safe, just like you asked. The pirates were actually nice. Even the Admiral and the scary gun lady. Is Jin Soyun going to wake up now? The Royal Doctor can help her, right, Master? Maybe he can give her some medicine or something? I'll try to be patient, Master. I know I'm not very good at being patient, but I'm getting better. Master, look! I think the doctor's done with his exam. Is
Warrior,
she okay?
May I have a word? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. This is a very deliberate dark enchantment. I wouldn't expect less from Zulia. She has always been obsessed with the border between realms. The girl's soul is no longer with us. It has been taken and moved out of the Earthen Realm. We cannot heal her because her body is not injured. While these mutterings may lead you to believe she is sleeping, I must assure you, she is not here. I know it's hard to accept, and we shall keep her in the best care for as long as we can. I promise you that her body will feel no pain. Warrior, no healer on this continent can defy the finality of the spirit realm. I need you to understand that. Only the Ebendrake are sick enough to try to bring people back from the dead, and you have seen how that usually turns out. You've done all you can for her. I am sure she knows that. In my professional opinion, only Zulia herself would be capable of bringing her back. I am truly sorry.
Well, does the doctor have any good news? The prisoner is secure in the dungeon. But what about your apprentice? Is she going to be all right? I'm so sorry, Jiansei. It's only been a short while since you were away from the capital, but it seems like you've gone through a lot. I wish we could do more. Is there anything I could do? I don't know if I can be of any help, but... Really? Of course, Jiansei! Just name it and I'll do my utmost for you. We just got him locked down in the Talus dungeon under heavy security. I can certainly grant you clearance, but what could he possibly tell you? Yes, I see your point. The Ebendrake is to blame for all this, so it's possible he might know some kind of useful information. It's a long shot, but there's no harm in trying at this point. Very well. I'll arrange a meeting for you immediately. Oh, but there is something I wanted to share with you first. The Dark Vicar had this journal. Let's take a look. I hope you don't mind my reading over your shoulder.
Quest item.
Even as I write this, I can feel my memories fading. The dark chi, it's insidious. It seeps into you slowly over time. I fear I am losing myself. The Ebendrake have been moving far west to the ruined continent. I haven't been permitted to know the full extent of the cult's plans yet. But there is something about that cursed place that is vitally important. Demonic forces are gathering there in vast numbers. I feel my decision to follow this path was a mistake. When I first joined the Ebendrake, I never imagined things would become this way. I had hoped to make the world a better place for Soha, for my son. But I've fallen too far now. I can feel myself slipping away. I do not know what will become of me. Soha, please forgive me for whatever I do.
Interesting. I recognize the name inside the cover. Judge Junte. In another life, he was a judge from the Stratus. A man of great power indeed. He was once a force for justice in this world. Well, not personally, just professionally. I thought he had died during Jin Soyun's time of influence. If that text is genuine, then it seems that Soha is his daughter. Agreed, she has a right to know. Also, if there's still any humanity left within Junte, seeing his daughter may bring it back to the surface. We may be able to learn more of this situation that way. I'll go ahead to the Talus dungeon.
Come and relax. You'll enjoy.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that, you're gonna get...
Never pull the trigger unless you're sure. Absolutely sure. Got that? better than ever. I was a fool to challenge you.
Chansei, what are you doing here? And why did Yuhui attack you? It sounded a little rougher than sparring. Yuhui has been on edge ever since the attack. I'm sorry for her conduct. Well, if she can keep up with you for a while, that's a compliment in itself. I've heard rumors about you since we last parted. They say you're trying to rebuild the Hongmoon School? Why haven't I seen you lately? Yahara's mirage? Huh. Well then, I must have had more than a few drinks. Anyway, what brings you here? Someone at the Talus dungeon? Well, I'm a sucker for mysteries, and I sure can't say no to you. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Go on ahead. I'll wrap up here and follow you.
You're better than ever.
You're here. I don't think I've seen Soha since the Divine Mandate. She's looking as hardy as ever. Yes, he's up ahead. We've been keeping him under careful control, but he's putting out a lot of dark chi. It's difficult to know what effect it will have. Go on ahead. If you need us, just call. We'll be waiting right here.
I don't like this at all. I'm not sure what this is all about, dragging me to Talus Dungeon, but I think I deserve some answers. Some criminal needs to meet me? Listen, I left my life of crime back in the Cinderlands. My father? My father died when I was very little. But, wait, why are you asking about him? If this is some bandit or warlord whom my father sentenced to prison a lifetime ago, they're not gonna get any sympathy from me. Let's solve...
What happened? I heard an explosion. What happened to the guards? To think he could do so much damage so easily. Thank you, Jiansei. This is bad, but it could have been so much worse if you hadn't been here. By all means, I just hope it'll work. The leader of the Ebon Drake cult must be a virtual fountain of dark chi. Good luck. Don't let your guard down.
Soha. Soha! What? Where am I? What? I thought I heard Soha's voice. Soha? Oh, my daughter. But she's a grown woman now? How long has it been? My mind is so clouded. Bits and pieces. I feel like I was watching things play out from far away. I've done terrible things, haven't I? I've hurt you, and so many others. Zulia mentioned something about that, I think. She said she had discovered something worse than death. A way to keep you separated forever. You
can heal her body, but not the connection to her soul. You would have to find a way into the spirit realm for that. There is always the Western continent, Solak. The veil between realms is very thin there. If there is anywhere you would be able to break into the spirit realm alive, it is Solak. That is where demons invaded years ago. That is where Mushin... I am sorry. My head... everything is spinning.
This is madness! My father... he's alive? I was very young, but I remember him dying at Joe Manor. I'm sure of it! At least I was sure of it, but this is my father. And what, he's the leader of the Ebendrake cult? How is that even possible? You're telling me that fiends from the Dark Realm corrupted my father? Even if what you say is true, the first step towards darkness is always a choice. I can't forgive him. I can't understand any of this. My father, the leader of a cult? No. Again. No, the Ebendrake cult will just use my father again. We can't let this happen. We have to do something. This is just like Joe Manor. I feel as helpless as the little girl who ran away as the battering ram tore through the front gates. Father. Okay. We don't have time for this. I know that wasn't my father who attacked us. It was Dark Chi. He was kidnapped, and we have to find him before the cycle starts all over again. I'm going to check my own sources. If you find something out, find me. Good luck.
I really don't know what to say. Even with all our security and precautions, the Ebendrake were still able to get into the very heart of the capital. This is unacceptable. I fully accept the blame for this. I suppose you're right, Jiansei. Did you learn anything useful from Junte while you had the chance? You're going to the west. That is a truly dangerous idea, but when has danger ever stopped you? I hope you'll find what you need there. The Ebendrake cult is clearly planning something big. I'll do what I can here, but I feel we won't be able to stop them with our forces alone. When the time comes, can I trust that I'll have your aid? Thank you for that. Oh, and by the way, be sure to speak with the Empress before you leave. She's been waiting to see you and would be quite upset if you dashed off without at least saying goodbye. That's all I can ask for. Thank you, Jiansei, and be safe on your journey. I'll be seeing you again soon.
Welcome, warrior. Please forgive the pomp and circumstance. It seems I can barely get a moment to myself these days. And I am always happy to see you. You and your apprentices can stay in Zyway as long as you need. Really? Where are you headed next? Solak? Why? That place has been a wasteland ever since the Dowager... Oh, is this about your little Yun apprentice? I'm truly sorry, but the stories about Solak are fairy tales. Stay here, please. I understand. Your devotion is truly touching, warrior. May the divines grant you a miracle. Of course. Just please come back safely. Warrior, I don't understand. How will you even get to Solak? Flying ship? Sounds like the rumors are true. I need to have a talk with my engineers. Be careful. Solak is dangerous, and while you may be friends with Chol Mugo, he is not known for his loyalty. Be safe, my friend.
We meet again. Once your apprentices came back around, I figured you'd be right on their heels. Jinseon is safe and sound. Hasn't stirred beyond a little sleep talking. Found any leads on waking her up? Solak? Why in the deep blue sea would you need to go there? If even half the stories are true, that place is certain death. I have a feeling getting to Solak involves me and the Iron Shadow, so let's be plain here. What does Solak have to do with Jinseon's condition? The spirit realm? By the gods! You can get to the spirit realm through Solak? Jisoo. We meet.
Let me through! This isn't your fight, Lieutenant. These guards are blocking my way to the Dowager. That woman is up to something. I'm sure of it. The Harvest Festival she's planning. The people involved are going to die. She's opening a portal straight to the spirit realm. I can't let this massacre continue. I'm exposing the Dowager for what she really is. You want to fight by my side? Do you understand what's going on here? You'll be branded a traitor. You're putting your life at risk. I see. I can't say I'm surprised by your courage. You've been a loyal second and a good friend. Onward, then. Out of my way! I'm here to see the Dowager!
No one enters. Dowager's orders.
You're making a mistake, soldier. Dowager! Enough of your lies! You're planning a dark arts ritual!
I warn you, Chol. This line of inquiry is not good for your health.
My wife is attending the festival. You dare hurt her, and I promise,
The General
will
defies the Dowager. How amusing. And how scandalous.
You mean to kill everyone at the festival? For what? Answer me!
Sheath your sword, now!
Do not try to stop me. This is your last warning. Kill him! Now! Dowager! I want the truth!
Impressive. Your wife could have used your skills, as she was dragged into the spirit realm.
What is happening? Who are these fiends? This is sorcery! The Dowager is insane! Whatever or whoever they are, I will destroy them. Jisoo, my wife, she is already dead. Don't try to stop me! My life is nothing without my wife. I can't just do nothing. I have to put a halt to this madness. The Dowager won't get away with this. I don't care what it takes. I will have my revenge. The Dowager will pay for this. Mark my words, Dowager. This isn't over!
I will take you to Solak, but I have one condition, warrior. You say Solak is linked to the spirit realm. I'd like to see that for myself. Let's just say I have my own reasons. Good. We're prepared to set sail. I'll see you on the deck. Come up
Let's
to the
get a
deck.
move on. All right, let's get going. Solak, here we come. We're not seriously doing this again, are we? Come on, Master. You know we're not going to get sidelined that easy. We're coming too. Only when I feel like it. This is our Soyeon we're talking about here. If there's anything we can do to save her, then we're doing it. Trouble? Me? Perish the thought, Master. I never do anything like that. Come on, let's go make some trouble.
Listen up, sea dogs. I intend to steer this ship to Solak. We all know the legends. I can't assure your safety or your sanity. Cowards can jump ship. The rest of you, set sail.
We're with you, Admiral!
The Black Ram live or die as one.
We're with you, Admiral!
I'm with you, Admiral. And it's not like I have
As
anywhere
long
else
as
to
there's
go.
loot in it,
All
I'm
hands,
game.
prepare to disembark. There you are. Ready to head out? Good. Everything's in place. Next stop, Solak. The Iron Shadow sails again.
How are you doing? Are you all right? What? Yes, that's my name, but I don't think we've met before. There must be some sort of mistake. Oh, no, I'm afraid I'm not familiar. You see, I had an accident, and I can't remember my life before Solak. I don't know what you're talking about. Please, warrior, all this strange talk, you're scaring me. Mogan and his team found you while on patrol. You were unconscious in a field, and muttering to yourself about the Hong Moon Way. Bunyang? I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Look, why don't you just talk to Mogan? He's in the other building. Just go through the door. You can't miss him. Bye.
You're awake. I mean, of course you're awake, unless you're sleepwalking. You're at the Sorali Refuge, and you're fortunate we found you when we did. These scrublands aren't safe. Did you hear something?
Commander, sir! The Volcami are here!
Again?
You fell from the sky, right? Well, glad to see you're looking better, but I have to go. The Volcami are swarming us. They're terrible monsters who steal people away in the night. But this time, they've attacked us head-on. No. It would be safest if you stay here. You need to recuperate. If you insist, please go see if Mogan needs help. And if you see any snarling wolf creatures, don't hesitate to give them everything you've got. Go! Yes, sir.
Don't let them get through! Hold the line! Don't let them get through! Hold the line! By the gods, you're a warrior. I've never seen anyone fight like you. When we found you, I wasn't sure you could walk, let alone fight like a master. We'll have to hold off the Volcami here until Sergeant Gonmo gets his sharpshooters into position. When he lights the beacon on the cliffside, that's our signal to pull back. He should have had it lit by now. Something's not right. Yes, please. To get to Beacon Hill, just go back through this gate, then up the incline to your left. We'll hold Don't let them get through! Hold the line!
I sent you to the gate. Did the Volcami overwhelm Commander Mogan's team already? Thank goodness. They just need to last a little bit longer. We can't let them down. You see this detachment of skilled marksmen? They're all going to fire once we light the warning signal. If we time this just right, we may be able to knock out the Volcami with one strike. Easier said than done. Do you see all these Volcami? We'll have to break through them first. Help the wounded! Let's move! You've got guts. I'll give you that. While I get the shooters in position, we need you to gather some firewood and light the beacon. That'll signal for Mogan's team to get out of the way. After that, get on the platform and signal to me when the commander's team is in the clear. Evacuate the wound! I hope that's enough. Warrior, thank you. I don't make a habit out of recruiting strangers, but you did a fine job. Now, I don't know if you have a place to call home, but I'd be honored to have you join our band of brothers and sisters. Sorry, I can't help you with that, but I bet Mogan can. He knows everyone. After all you've done, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you out. Good luck.
They're gone, for now. Thanks for your help, Warrior. Just when I was running short on experienced soldiers, you literally fell from the sky. No, I can't say that we did. In fact, you're the first outsider we've seen since Nam So-yu and our new militia captain showed up. Why do you ask? Was there someone else with you? Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then I'm sorry to say the Volcami must have grabbed him. The only other possibility is if the soldiers at the scout lookout found your apprentice before the Volcami did. They're just up the road if you want to check. You might want to hurry before the Volcami regroup.
Look who it is. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, Jiansei. Last I heard, you were all busy with a school of your own. I'm sure you didn't miss me at all, and I sure don't blame you for it. But what are you even doing all the way out here? Mugo? Damn. I'm gonna be in hot water if the other Blackram find out I'm here. You gotta keep this under your hat, Jiansei. To be honest, I'm foggy on the details. I don't remember much of what happened after I saved Nam So-yu, or how we ended up here. We got a new life together, and I don't want to risk it getting messed up. Well, life's funny that way, huh? But enough about me. What problem is big enough to get you to work with someone like Chol Mugo? And you came all the way to a place like this, just for them? You really are something, Jiansei. I haven't seen anyone like that, but I heard some scouts spotted an unfamiliar Lin to the south. Best of luck to you. I hope things work out in the end. You're way too nice a person for all this bad stuff to keep happening to you. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Please, come closer. Warrior, please, save the others! The Volcami surrounded us, tore my team to shreds. The kidnapped villagers and some loudmouth Lin tried to fight back, but they were dragged away. Save them!
tell me your apprentice is here. Damn. Well, let's try to find him. This may be a clue. Hey, Jian-se, look at this bit of cloth I found. Does this look familiar to you? I think it's a bit of the Hong Moon symbol. Just nearby, so we must be getting close. You've got your apprentice to save, I've got my people too. Let's work together, okay? Oh, now that's the kind of attitude I like. Let's do this. Keep it together. I guess that's it. Is this everyone? Damn. All right, let's keep going and find the rest.
Captain Guan saved us. What a great man. Sure you did, stranger. If you really want to be helpful, why don't you rescue the other villagers? Oh my, certainly yes. Even with my memory, you don't forget ears like that. You are a blessing from the divines.
Keep going. We can't waste any time.
I'm all right. My muscles broke my fall. Yes, he kept trying to wind-walk away. The Volcami dragged him up those stairs by the collar. I haven't heard them in hours.
I'll take point. Follow me. Looks like the rest are locked up there. See that? Seems like the others are all stuck up there. We need to bust them out. You're being paranoid. I bet we just took out everyone on the way in. No way there's any left all the way back here. Come on, let's quit wasting time and get on with the rescue. I'll have them out of there in no time.
I know you like cutting it close for dramatic effect, but you took way too long. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just glad you found us. Did you pick up that trail I left behind? I had to tear up bits from my uniform for that. Well, I am the brains of this operation after all. Where would you be without me? Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go. Come on, this place reeks.
We're a long way from home, mate. I didn't think I'd ever see your mug again. You and Bunyang abandoned ship just in time. Right after you bailed, the Iron Shadow was struck by lightning. We lost half our hold, at least. The kids? Hi, they're a hardy bunch. And the Yoon girl is still asleep, remember? I'd say they're due south. Doc Gom and the gang set up camp. You can't miss it. Good luck out there.
Are they gone? Are they gone? Are the Blackram guys all gone? Man, that was a close one. I had to make sure they didn't spot me. It's called keeping your hopes up high and your head down low. Now, I'm headed to the roadside shrine. There's still a lot to be done, and I'm the guy to do it. You coming? The roadside shrine is, well, along the roadside. West of here. I'm going on ahead, so catch up when you're ready. Beast out of trouble? Ha! You're here? Can you blame me? Loyalty is everything to the Blackram. So if you happen to be a high-ranking pirate who abandoned ship to be with your lady love, you got it. In the end, it doesn't matter if you leave for the best of reasons or the worst of treasons. Nobody quits the Blackram without consequence. It seems nobody can escape their past, even if they don't remember it. Namsu, you will get caught up in this mess too, if I'm not careful. Glad to hear it. Don't take it the wrong way, Jiansei, but this is really bad for my health. Do you have some kind of plan you're following? Well, I'll be laying low around the Hantu garrison. I'll keep an ear to the ground for anything that might help you. Just remember, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Do me a favor and keep those Blackram away, okay? Maybe I can find a disguise and pretend to be a farmer or something.
Who isn't dead? Now you're a sight for sore eyes. For all of us. Duckom was afraid he'd have to prepare your funeral. I'm sure your kids will be happy to see you. I don't think they're suited for the Marauder's life. They lack a certain discipline. They're with the Iron Shadow, or what's left of it. The old boat was good on the ocean, decent in the air, but wasn't meant to ride on land. Our landing scratched the hull something fierce. Before you go, warrior,
Keep in mind that the Admiral did you a great service getting you all the way here. We all risked our lives on the trip over. Yes, indeed. So you could repay our kindness by helping us fix the Iron Shadow. We've got marauders hammering and patching up the ship, but we won't be flying far without new Chandra crystals. I believe you're familiar with them? Yes, exactly. So, on your way to the Iron Shadow, how about you crack open some of those automatons? They should each have a crystal or two inside of them. A warrior like you could collect them in your sleep. What a great idea, warrior. Thank you so much for volunteering. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
There you are, Jiansei. Welcome back. I heard through the grapevine that you helped out with our little power source problem. If they aren't, we'll find out when the engineers throw a fit. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Thank you for the work. He set out as soon as we got here. Said something about a matter he needed to look into, but I'm not sure what exactly. Did you need something? Who, me? Well, I guess so. But this isn't a very safe place for kids, even if you have been training them to fight. The ship is in bad shape and this area is dangerous. We should find somewhere safer for your students, and ourselves. I'll send out what scouts I can spare to see what they can find as well. Good luck, Jiansei. Oh, what a mess.
Master, you're back! I knew you'd come back, even when you and Bunyang fell out of the boat. Oh yes, I'm fine, Master. And I watched Jinsoyan the entire time. Bunyang and Buno went to find some flowers for Jinsoyan. I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen. Yes, Master. I'll get Jinsoyan and be right behind you. Buna and Bunyang couldn't have gone far.
We've been worried sick about you. I know. Huh? Master! You're back. Where have you been? We've been worried sick about you. Yeah, I guess. We're stuck here now, and there's monsters nearby. So we can't go far on our own. I was hoping to get some flowers. I know. It's just... Soyan loves them so much. I wanted to make a garland for her. At this point, it's all I can think to do. I know you're busy, Master, But could you help out? I don't need a lot of flowers. Just pick me a few. Pretty please? I hate being stuck like this. Did you get them? You know, when I said I didn't need many flowers, I didn't think you'd take it so seriously. This is barely anything, Master. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for making you do me favor. I know you're just as worried for Soyan as the rest of us. So can we go soon? We can follow you, right?
Hold it right there. This isn't a playground, civilian. If you're looking for food or shelter, head to the refuge. He mentioned that he was expecting someone of your appearance. You're the powerful warrior everyone's been talking about. I suppose we'll see about that. The captain's up the hill. Go right ahead. Don't strain yourself.
Depends on it. It probably does.
Oh, you actually came. Are you really so lost you need to follow me like a puppy? Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. But if we're going to be helping each other more, I need a favor done first. There's a place called Urito Village nearby here. Recently, the locals have been driven out because of a strange plague that hit suddenly. Whatever the disease was, drove people mad. Nobody's sure the cause, but that doesn't matter at this point. I want to help return these people to their homes. You're tough, but one person can't retake an entire village. We need to arm up, and the Dirox tribe has plenty of weapons we can borrow. It'd be one thing if the disease just killed people, but, well, let's just say the village needs to be cleared in more ways than one. Sure, I've got a tent they can hang out in. Watching a bunch of kids should be easier than fighting Diroxin for their gear. It should be a piece of cake.
Fight as a team! hands on it. It probably does.
Welcome back. How did it go? Are we armed to the teeth now? Fair enough. I'd feel better with more weapons, but this should do. On to the next task. I've done what I can to whip these guys into shape, but they could use some combat pointers from a real teacher. Think you could spar with them? All right! This should be both fun and educational. Well, fun for me at least. Just try not to kill anyone, okay? These guys aren't hardened warriors like us, so pull your punches. Heads up, everyone! We've got the master of the Hongmoon School here to teach you some moves. Let's get to work! Volunteers front and center.
Yes, Captain. Here's how we do it in Solak!
Pay attention and learn from this.
Some of the soldiers want me to spar with you. A few think I can take you, but I've seen what you can do. I suppose this is one of those lead-by-example opportunities. I'm willing if you are, warrior. Don't hold back! That was exhilarating!
You never fail to entertain, Jiansei. That was great! If nothing else, it was at least fun to watch. I'd say we're about as ready as we're ever going to be. We're ready to move out. Sure, this is the best time for it. We'll need to move fast once things get underway. Don't take too long. All right, everyone,
are you
stay
leaving
focused.
again?
We're off to Yorito Village.
You're going to help these soldiers, aren't you? All right, Master. This time, I'll make sure Buna and Bunyang listen to me. Please be careful. Come back soon!
It's worse than I remember. Thanks for coming, warrior. I wish I knew. This place was once full of people and possibility. Then this darkness fell upon it like a plague, transforming everyone it touched. Half the village went mad. The rest of us fled. This wasn't just my village, warrior. This was the only village in the region. These soldiers, the people in the Surali refuge, they all used to live here. Everyone except Captain Guan and a few others. I'm not sure, but I'm hoping the mayor left some answers behind. He was known for keeping meticulous records. Before he was mayor, he was a successful merchant and entrepreneur. Lots of people still speak fondly of the mayor. Others claim he kept dark secrets. The only thing everyone agrees on is that when the plague hit, he didn't make it out. Hopefully his records are still intact. I say we go to his chambers and find out. Let's head out there. This way.
trade caravan was delayed north of town. I assumed it was another Volcami raid, but upon arriving at the scene I found something else entirely. A giant stone of sorts near the road. I had the militia keep watch over it. They reported no activity. Separately, they also reported that the Volcami raids had shifted to the south, and all but ended in the north. Was there a connection? Were the Volcami avoiding this stone? I ordered the militia to bring it into town. Almost immediately, the Volcami left us alone. Trade and construction resumed like never before. Yet even with our newfound peace, many insisted the stone was dangerous. If only they knew the alternative. The things I've done for this town. The Yun girls I purchased from slavers and offered up to the Volcami in exchange for a few days without raids. I have no doubt that this stone holds an ancient power. A power the Volcami fear. When I unlock the secrets to this power, they will fear me instead.
Don't keep us in suspense. Did that have anything useful to say? A stone? Well, yeah, there's a huge rock in the center of the village. What's that got to do with anything? A rock made all this mess? I really don't understand the kind of weird life you must have if you could say that with a straight face. I believe it. Anyway, before we can get to the rock, there's all those ghouls to handle. We can't take them on in the open, or we'll get swarmed. See that bell over there? Give it a good ring, and it'll draw their attention. We can get the drop on them while they're distracted. Here's hoping this last push is all we need to get this done. Once we've got the village back in good hands, I'll be sure to hold up my part of the bargain with you. Don't worry about it. I'm plenty of things, few of them good, but I don't go back on a deal. Now let's get started. Everyone, prepare for the final battle! Is this it? So this is it? How are we supposed to destroy this thing? Explosives? If you say so, just make it quick. We don't want to give it the chance to cause more havoc. Alright, go do your thing. Good luck.
I can already feel the darkness fading.
All right,
I think it's safe.
We'll send word to the villagers.
We'll have our home again.
Is your life always this hectic? I can't keep up. Give me a minute to catch my breath. Since the danger is gone now, we need to focus on getting the villagers back here. It's not safe where they are now. You and your apprentices can rest here a while. Once everything is in order, we'll sit down and handle our deal. In the meantime, why don't you go have a chat with our new de facto mayor? Talk with you again soon.
We'll have our home again. You've given us our village back. The people of Euredo have a home again. Of course, the same plague that kept us out of here was keeping the Volcami away as well. Now that it's gone, the Volcami will come. They'll attack us here just like they attacked us at the Sorali Refuge. Our militia will need to be even stronger. I don't suppose you'd be interested in training our soldiers. Ah, I see. You must mean the young Yoon girl. Well, I hope you find a cure for what ails her. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Watch your apprentices? Why, certainly. We'll keep them safe within our walls. Captain Guan seems to like them. I'll have them stay with him. Speaking of Captain Guan, here he comes now. I'll let the two of you talk. Thank you again for everything.
Told you it'd be soon. I bet you thought I was gonna leave you hanging for a long time, right? Touché. Alright, so here's the deal. I've heard about this monk who's skilled at manipulating energy, chi, whatever. As the gossip goes, the guy is pretty much the next realm walker. Apparently he can even open up portals to the spirit realm. I can't say for certain, but he's the head monk at the Stone Lotus Temple. It's out north from here across the desert. That would be your best place to start looking. Don't worry about it. But, if you're really feeling grateful, you could do me a little favor. Yeah, I guess you did, but this is more personal. See, since we have a place to be safe and start a new life, I want to propose to Namso-yu. Do it proper, you know? What? No! What kind of person would ask you to play messenger for something so intimate like that? What a life you must lead. Just ask her to meet me outside the village. I'll do the rest. And hey, thanks for all this. You really are one of the good ones, you know?
Warrior. I've heard that you saved Guan back in Euredo village. Thank you. That was a very kind thing to do. He's matured, yes. I think he really regrets his past. Here in Solak, I and he have a much happier life. He told you that? Why couldn't he just come here? What's so important that I have to walk all the way to the... Unless... Warrior, before I go, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think you could do me a favor? If you see Dochin, was that his name? If you see him and Doden, tell them to be happy. Don't look for me because I'm fine. Please, please don't make me say it. Just take care of them and yourself. We all deserve to rest. Goodbye, warrior.
present. Traveler, what brings you here? Grandmaster Neyul is on a strenuous mindfulness journey in northern Solak. He shall return once he has been fully cleansed. You must have journeyed far. While we may not see the Grandmaster for many weeks or years, you are welcome to rest here and replenish your spirit. Brother Hunyang leads Ajanara in the interim. Please speak with him in the temple. May you find what you need, traveler.
You say everything is an illusion. Makes me wonder what's real.
What was that? Meditation may have to wait, brothers.
What are they doing here?
Who? Demons?
They're attacking our pillars!
The barrier must be maintained.
Please, we have to go now!
I'll alert the others.
Yes, please. I'll follow in a moment. Forgive me for not welcoming you sooner, warrior. It seems you've joined us at the precise moment we need you. The heavens must have decreed it. I can sense the strength in your chi, the type of strength that demons fear. I don't know what brought you to our monastery. I only know that you are here now, and you can help us save it. The choice is still yours to make, warrior. Will you fight with us? Thank you, warrior. Ajanara has always tried to help strangers in need. Now it seems a stranger has come to help us. This way!
Help my brothers defend the courtyard.
You cannot do that right now.
Maintain the barrier! Give everything you have! Viva Denara! Everyone focus!
These pillars generate a barrier that keeps dark chi out of Ajanara. If the barrier fails, Ajanara will be overrun. As things stand now, the barrier isn't strong enough to hold back the incoming tide of dark chi. The more dark chi that comes in, the stronger the demons will become. The pillars must be infused with pure chi to strengthen the barrier. We will need your chi to do this. My brothers have started the process. Now you must finish it. I sense a strength in your chi, the depths of which even you have yet to discover. I hope it is enough to restore the barrier. Please help my brothers with the barrier pillars. The rest of us will keep the demons at bay. Though your instincts may tell you to join the fight around you, I urge you to focus on the pillars. No amount of fighting will save us if the barrier fails. Once all three pillars have enough power, energy will flow through the courtyard and the barrier will begin to regain its strength. Then perhaps, we can defeat these demons and restore order. We must hold
Watch out!
Stay vigilant.
Give everything you
This isn't
have!
over.
I'll deal with the demon. Focus on the barrier pillars.
Cast them back!
Just breathe. We need you now.
Stay still!
I kept it contained for as long as I could so that you could restore the barrier pillars. I should have been able to do more. The pillars should have never failed under my watch. My brothers and I have much to discuss, but for now we can be grateful for your timely arrival and assistance. Please join us in the temple. I'd like to know what brought you to Ajanara. Also, we have another visitor with us that I'd like you to meet. Yes, he's an admiral. We don't meet many sailors here in the desert. He must be a bit desperate to have come to us here. I'll meet you inside.
Don't overexert.
Please join us. So I understand that you and the Admiral know each other, and you've come to us with a common purpose. I see. As I explained to the Admiral earlier, such things are neither simple nor safe. What's more, Grandmaster Nayul strictly forbids such ceremonies within the walls of Ajanara. There are other places where a rift to the spirit realm could be opened, but even then, completing the ritual would be nearly impossible. I'm sorry, warrior, but unless Grandmaster Nayul returns or the Twilight's Edge falls from the sky, there's nothing I can do for you.
Monk, you mentioned the Twilight's Edge? I may be able to help with that.
Really? How so?
I have a small piece of the sword. Does this help? Don't give me that look. How I got a shard of the Twilight's Edge isn't important. We can use this shard to help carve open a doorway to the spirit realm. I heard from the monk that you had a hand in protecting Ajanara Monastery from attack. He'll open the portal because he owes you a favor. Tit for tat. That's how the world works. That said, their leader isn't around, this Grandmaster Nayul. I wonder if this junior monk has what it takes to open a portal. In any case, Monk Hunmyung is all we got. Let's hope he's praying to the right god or lighting the right candles or whatever it is these holy men do. We might have only one chance at this. The time is now, monk. Let's do this.
I may be able to perform the ceremony with the Twilight Shard, but you should know the risk involved. First, we'll need to go somewhere with close ties to the spirit realm, a place where the dead still move among the living. In the desert south of here is the Sunken City, the ruins of the civilization that flourished eons ago before Solak fell into ruin. Few places have seen as much death as that cursed place, and few are closer to the spirit realm. The ceremony generates an impure energy that could kill us in seconds. The only thing I know that can absorb the impurity is the warding stones that the Dread Tusk warriors carry. The Dread Tusks are a savage Aomak tribe that live just north of the Sunken City. They don't like outsiders, especially those that try to take their warding stones. And if that wasn't enough, the warding stones are useless without the warding orb, and that belongs to the Dread Tusk chief. I see you are undeterred. Very well, warrior. If you can obtain several stones and the orb, I will help you. Once you have everything, meet me at the Sunken City.
Join me soon.
I knew you would come. I admire your resolve. Were you able to obtain some warding stones and the orb? Impressive. These should be more than enough. I won't ask how you managed to obtain these. The glowing building behind me holds the altar of the Ascendants. The link to the spirit realm is especially strong there. That's where we'll hold the ceremony. Unfortunately, once the gate to the spirit realm begins to open, the dead that wander the city will all be drawn to it. If they interrupt us, things could go terribly wrong. Perhaps. There are stone lanterns scattered throughout the sand. If you light them, the dead will be drawn to the light, at least for a while. Please, light the lanterns. If the dead come, subdue them. I've made the final preparations. I'll need you and the Admiral to assist me with the ceremony. Please pay attention and do as I say. When I begin to open the rift, I'll need some of your chi to fully activate the Twilight Shard. If all goes well, the shard will then cut through the barrier between our realm and the next. I'll only be able to keep the rift open for a short amount of time. Whatever or whoever you're looking for, you'll need to find them quickly. Please place the Twilight Shard on the altar.
Will do. Good. Everything's ready.
Let us begin. Warrior, I need your chi.
What's happening? What are these?
The dead are
things?
coming! They must not interfere!
Back to the depths with ya! Careful. We don't know how powerful these energies are.
It's not stabilizing. Stay back! The portal wouldn't open. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, warrior. After everything you've done to make this ceremony possible, the spirit realm remains out of reach. The boundary wouldn't yield. Either the Twilight Fragment wasn't enough on its own, or we lacked the power to use it. This task is beyond me, warrior. With Grandmaster Nayo gone, there is only one other person who may be able to help you. She is known as the Divine Maiden. In truth, I've never seen her myself. She lives in a secluded Yun city called Valindria. No one knows for sure, save the people that live there. They've maintained secrecy and isolation from the rest of the world since Solak fell into ruin. They are slow to trust outsiders, let alone allow them into their city. Valindrians rarely journey to the desert. Most keep to the forests south of here. Perhaps you could find some of them there and, in time, earn their trust. I'm sorry, warrior. That's all that I know. May the same good fortune that brought you to us
isn't worth a
lead
damn.
you to that which you seek.
If His Holiness or whatever he is can't open a portal, you need to head to this city he mentioned, Valindria. I can't come with you. I have duties to attend to. Then I have to make sure my crew isn't falling to pieces without me. But in the meantime, find any leads that might get us to Valindria. Send a letter when you find Valindria. I'll join you there, and I'll bring your apprentices.
Please, help! Find Mogan. Tell him that the raiders... It's not me you should be worried about. The raiders kidnapped the others and dragged them to the old temple. Please, find the commander. He needs to send over some soldiers before the women are sold into... You must be a warrior. Perhaps that's for the best. We don't have much time. Please, rescue the townspeople. Don't worry about me, warrior. Those raiders may have hurt me, but I'll live another day. I'll be fine. Go!
You have acquired a new quest item.
I'll shut you up. I'll send I'll shut you up.
We're so grateful. Let's get out of here now!
Don't let them get away with this!
Oh, thank you so much.
I couldn't spend another minute with those people. Thank you. Wow, I don't even know where we are. How did you find us? think I know who you're talking about. Greengrass? It's her fault I got taken. She was mouthing off to those Dune Raiders, telling them that kidnapping was rude and immoral. They got mad and kidnapped us while we were moving into Eurito Village. We were just minding our own business. Normally, the Raiders don't bother us. They only care about those Valindria freaks. Yeah, the Raiders captured a few of them. I heard them drag the women that way. They wore a bunch of flowy white dresses. You can't miss them. Frankly, I can't wait to get out of this dark, disgusting cave, so I'm going to leave. Thanks for clearing the way, warrior. Thanks again, warrior. You're one of the good ones.
You're boring me. Are you gonna make a move or not?
What do you want? Money?
You just don't get it, do you?
Please, we don't know anything.
Where's the other girl? You really think you can hide her from us? You meddling little...
Please, just let us go. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are you hiding her?
Are you gonna make a move? Nicely done. Nicely done. Thanks for evening the odds, warrior. I'm not so certain I could have handled them all myself. You're free to leave. We still have some business to finish. Thanks for your help. I suppose you've earned an explanation. Knowing Giona, she'll want to thank you herself. Just wait here. I'll get her for you. Lady Giona, we're safe.
The Divine Aid! My lady!
Is everyone safe? Sorry, everyone. I feel like this is my fault.
We're just glad you're safe, my lady.
Gianna, are you alright? Do not worry about me. I am fit as a flute. Thank you for helping us, stranger. That was amazing. We are truly blessed. But warrior, how did you come to find this place? It's very remote. Valindria? That is our home. Many outsiders have questionable reasons for seeking us out. But let us discuss that later. We need to get out of here first.
Follow the southern trail. You will find a path leading into the forest. I will be recovering in the villa just outside near the path.
See, please come, everyone. Let us leave this place. There you are. Hello again. Now that we are out of that horrible place, I can learn more about you. Why are you looking for Valindria? My word, I am so sorry to hear about your apprentice, but I'm afraid Valindria is usually closed to outsiders. We have had too many problems otherwise. Any strangers must prove themselves to be noble and good. And as I have found, very few strangers hold goodness in their hearts. But you saved us. Surely that counts for something. Yes, I think you are a good person. I see it in your eyes. Please, do me this favor to prove your worth. Look for pebbles in the forest that glitter like the sun. They can often be found around the violet sorichos plants. Gather the glittering pebbles and the leaves of the sorichos. Bring them to me and I will... well, just gather them, okay? Trust me. Be careful, the forest can be a frightening place. Back already? Did you bring the things I asked for? Nice. Now that we have the necessary items, let's travel to the Path of Trials. The Path of Trials leads to Valindria, but only those with a noble heart are able to pass through. The path has protected us for centuries. I cannot take you to Valindria myself, but a friend of mine will act as your guide for the Path of Trials. She is wonderful. You will like her. Best of luck. I believe you will make it through. Okay, let me call the Golden Fangwang. There's a nice girl. Isn't she cute? Warrior, this bundle of joy is the Golden Fangwang, and she will accompany you. Don't make any sudden moves. She might get scared. Nice and easy does it. Take it slow and she will warm to you. She requires a gentle touch. Focus and try again. Please, come closer. Well done, warrior. I knew you could do it. From here on, this Golden Fangwang will be your guide. All part of the trials, you see. It seems my role has come to an end. I will return to Valindria. The Divine Maiden herself will light your path to Valindria. I just know it. Goodbye for now. Good luck.
Everyone, get a look at this! Giona was right. And here I thought we were going to have to do a search and recovery. Welcome to Valindria, stranger. If you're good enough for the Golden Fenghuang, then you're good enough for me. My name is Yujin, and I'm head of the unofficial welcome committee that we just formed. We haven't had a visitor in lifetimes, so please don't mind the stares and glares. Divine Aid Giona is waiting for you in Valindria Manor. It's right up this path. Please sample our wares, admire the architecture, and enjoy your stay. Good luck!
Warrior, you made it! I had no doubt we would meet again. Absolutely none. I am pleased to welcome you to Valindria, the most beautiful place in all of Solak. You saved us, and now the time has come to repay that debt. You mentioned needing to see someone about your apprentice? The Divine Maiden? That sounds wonderful. Oh, but you're not aware of our traditions, Warrior. There are customs that must be observed before you can be granted an audience. To even enter the sacred bowers where the Elder Oak and the Divine Maiden are, you must first cleanse your body and your soul. Then, you have to prove that your intentions are pure. Sunyun can give you more details. She's my dearest friend and the guardian priestess of Valindria. In the meantime, I will arrange passage for your allies. If they are friends of yours, they are friends of ours. I will not be long. Make yourself at home.
I know dear Lady Giona may have told you that you're welcome to meet the Divine Maiden, but I'm afraid she was being overly hospitable. She does that. You have no idea how important the Divine Maiden truly is, how private Valindria must be. There's a reason you won't find this place on any map. Strangers like you have betrayed our trust time and time again. The Divine Maiden will look into your fairy soul. She will weigh your transgressions against your good deeds and dole out as she deems fit. Are you so certain that she will deem you worthy? Very well. The Divine Maiden is all around us. Her spirit and soul are intrinsically intertwined with all of Valindria. She has been watching you from the moment you set foot here. Surrender yourself to her at the Eternal Spring and offer your prayers at her altar. If she deems your heart pure, she will offer you a blue flower and admission into the sacred bowers. If she deems you unworthy, you'll see red. That will also be the last thing you see. Be wise, warrior. It is not too late to turn back. Goodbye.
An intruder! Stop! You can't go any further! Stop! Warrior! I thought you were supposed to be kind. Is that any way to act in a holy place? Their job is to protect the Divine Maiden's altar. How are they supposed to know your intentions? Do you have communication issues? I'm certain the Divine Maiden saw that act of violence. How will she feel about you attacking our people, I wonder? I suppose we shall find out. We'll leave you in peace. Enjoy it. You may be here for a while.
I have been waiting. Hello. Warrior, your aura is unmistakable. A very pleasant blue. You saw the blue heavenly flower, which means the Divine Maiden has granted you an audience. Had the maiden refused your plea, you would have been shown the red heavenly flower, and you would have had to leave immediately. Sun Yung surely would have liked that, but I am happy she will be disappointed. Without further ado, let us visit the Divine Maiden. Onward to the sacred bowers! You have arrived. You have caused quite a stir in Valindria.
I understand you are searching for your Yun apprentice? The sacred bowers of the Elder Oak reach into the spirit realm. Her life force controls the life force of all Yun. I have felt the child suffering, and I would like to help. I will summon her soul from the place beyond. Please, bring the body of your apprentice to me.
Valindria, eh? Not too shabby.
Have you found a way to help Soyan yet, or not?
There you are. What took you so long? I was starting to think you'd forgotten about us, Master. Where have you been all this time? Of course. I mean, oh, whatever. Did you find a way to help Soyan yet? What's going on here anyway? You know, from the look on your face, I'd say there's way too much to explain. Maybe just a quick summary? All right, if you say so. I guess being kept in the dark is okay if it means we get to visit cool places like this. Yeah. Anyway, we'll stick close by. Well, reasonably close. There's a lot to see here.
I'll take your apprentices with me.
Let me escort you to the Elder Oak.
Let's hurry and head out.
This is the child?
So this is...
Once, long ago, a Yun girl in Valindria was trapped in the in-between, as your apprentice is. It becomes more difficult to reach the soul with each passing day. Let us hurry. Lay her body on the altar beneath the sacred bowers. We must pray for this child's safe return.
Master, is this going to work? She'll help Jin So-yun, won't she, Master? Then Jin So-yun will wake up, right? She has to. Yes, Master. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous, I guess. It just seems like every time we think Jin So-yun is going to wake up, something happens. Please work.
Fools! This is the Elder Oak of legend? How quaint. You are as foolish as ever, Jian. I am always 2 steps ahead. Prepare for your final lesson.
No time for tears, warrior. Get moving. We have a lot to accomplish. You know nothing about me, or my deal with Mushin. There were times when a man must choose who is most important to him, and then act decisively to protect that person. Don't weep and wail over a woman you barely knew. Enter this portal to the spirit realm now, or you risk losing your apprentice forever. Move it! The spirit realm holds people dear to us both.
He betrayed us. Why'd he do it, Master? I should have known. Yes, I'm fine, Master. But what about Jin So-yeon? We can still save her, right? No, Master, I told you. I'm fine. I just had the wind knocked out of me. I can watch the others. You should go through that portal before it closes. Please, Master. I know I'm not supposed to tell you what to do, but what if the Admiral is right? What if this is the only chance we have to save Jin So-yeon? We've come too far to stop now, Master. Please, go while you still can. Bring Jin So-yeon back from the spirit realm. I'll watch over the others until they wake up. I won't let you down, I promise. Please, Master, for Jin So-yeon.
This is a strange energy. This warrior's soul is bound to the earthen realm. Why is this warrior here? Mortals cannot remain in the in-between. This warrior is a trespasser. Life is not welcome in the shadows. Once this warrior passes through the gate, the souls will feast upon this warrior's energy. They hunger for life. This warrior bears strength and determination. This warrior is granted entrance. Should the apprentice be trapped between life and death, the apprentice can be found in the in-between. The dead here have been driven mad.
Get back! Get away from my wife, now!
Mugo? Mugo! This
Thank you for
warrior
your
is
help.
our guest.
Please excuse my husband's behavior. He didn't see what happened. I'll explain how you saved me from those bandits. Revenants? Goodness, no. I think I would know if a revenant walked into my house. Warrior, what in the realms are you talking about? This is my home where I live with my husband. The in-between. Warrior, I'm grateful for your help, but you're beginning to scare me. Why exactly are you here? A girl? Oh, you must mean that little darling that lives just down the road. She's a sweet girl, but she always seems nervous for some reason. I can show you the way, warrior.
There's no time for this. We have to go.
Go? But Mugo, you just got home.
Don't be a fool. We have a chance to escape, and we're taking it.
Escape? You mean a vacation?
a way out, right? Yes, please. I hate it here. I want to be with everyone again, please. Let's hurry. You won't leave me, right? Please?
Stop! This child cannot return to the Earthen Realm. This child's earthly body is not ready to reunite. Should she leave, her soul will be left adrift and torn asunder. To return to the living, this child must undergo the ritual. Carry out the same ritual that allowed this warrior to enter the In-Between. When this child's earthly body is reunited with her soul, this child will be whole once more.
What's wrong? Can't we go? Don't leave me here, Master, please. It's too dark and cold and I hate it. Please, please don't leave me behind. Alright, but please hurry. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Do you wish to see your master again? Return to where you...
Give them no ground. You there, warrior. Give us a hand. Ah, there you are, warrior. I'm Seogen, captain of the guard. Giona, Sunyoung, and I grew up together. I'll save the heartwarming story for some other time. The Elder Oak is dying. Normally, it's like a bright light that keeps the dark filth away. But as soon as its power began to wane, these rifts opened up, and fiends began to pour in like vermin coming out of a sewer grate. We need to close the rifts before more of these things come in. Giona may have found a way to do it. Go find her and see if she needs any help. We'll hold the line here. Go, now! Give them no ground! Give them no quarter! Look out! Go!
They've returned.
Stop them!
Where have you been? We are under siege! Never mind. You are here now. Warrior, please, you have to help us! The Elder Oak is dying, and its protection has waned. Three-dimensional rifts have appeared, and demons continue to pour out. Valindria is in grave danger without Maiden Aona. I can use my flute to help us, which is made of wood from the elder oak. It will seal the gates if I can remember the right notes. We must try, warrior. Please, fight with Sun Young and protect me while I play the ritual melody.
It is time. We must seal the rifts.
Try to close the rift.
Yes! We did it! Let us get...
Protect me!
Slow down!
It is done. Now only the largest rift remains.
Give them no ground.
Dark me one last time! The dark chi is suffocating!
Give them no ground.
You are poison. You are poison. Look what you've done. You killed Aona, withered the Elder Oak, and now Giona has gone unconscious trying to protect your worthless life. If you hadn't come, none of this would have happened. You are a blight on everything you touch, and you think yourself noble? You think you're a role model to those children? You ask about them right after Giona almost died to protect you. You disgust me. Of course they're safe. We don't abandon innocents, unlike you. Retrieve your children and leave Valindria. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
trust you. I'll let the others know you came by after they wake up. Come back soon, please. Hurry, Master!
Ah, there you are, warrior. Valindria is safe for now, but another breach could happen at any moment. We need the Elder Oak's protection, which means we need our next Divine Maiden. That's right, starry-eyed Giona. She holds the fate of our city in her dainty, manicured hands. I tease her, but in truth, she's wiser than she looks, and the kindest person I know. Even when we were kids, she always wanted to make sure that everyone was included and played fair. Her only fault is that she's too quick to trust people. That's one of the reasons why Sun Young is so protective of Giona. She doesn't want people to take advantage of her. Sun Young never accepted the fact that Giona was destined to become the next Divine Maiden. To Giona, it was an honor, but to Sun Young, it was a curse. And now Sun Young took Giona away. Probably to our hideout. It's a cave in the forest where we used to go as kids when we wanted to get away from the adults and all their talk of growing up. I'd go find them myself, but I have to stay here in case there's another attack. The same is true for my guards. Would you be willing to find them? I know Sun Young doesn't trust you and will probably attack you on sight. But Giona will listen to reason. What do you say? Thank you. The hideout is just north of the Valindria way station. If Sun Young won't come back, just bring Giona. Valindria needs her.
Sun Young. I'm trying to save you. You can't keep taking on everyone's burdens. We deserve to be happy.
Valindria's race to the ground. How can you be so selfish?
I thought I told you to leave. Do I need to tell you again? You need her, that's what you mean. You're asking her to bind her body to a tree. She'll never walk. She'll never truly feel anything again. That's not living. But what about us? You're allowed to sacrifice Valindria to save someone you love, but I'm not? I'm freeing her. She's been told that this was her duty since the moment she was born. She never had a chance. Yeah? Let's see you stop me.
Both of you, please
Get
stop!
away from her!
You cannot do that right now.
Help me!
Goodbye,
Giona. Sanyang.
I apologize for Sanyang's conduct. We have been lifelong friends and she is protective of me. Overly so. Don't think too badly of her, please. We should probably leave her alone right now. She will come back. She gets mad, storms off, then comes back. It is her way. I have prepared to become the Divine Maiden since I can remember. But for my chance to arrive, and in such a way, I am feeling 100 emotions at once. But this is my duty. I owe it to Iona, and to all of Valindria. Let us return to town. I can open a portal. Meet me back at Valindria Manor.
Thank you for finding Giona. I heard Sanyang was a bit uncooperative. No one can hold a grudge like Sanyang. She must still blame you for Aona's death and the demonic invasion and whatnot. She'll come around. She has to. In the meantime, don't let her cutting words weigh you down with guilt. Now is not the time for an emotional sob fest. Finding Giona was step one. But merging her life force with the Elder Oak requires more than just a new outfit and a few flute songs. We still have a lot to do, and we need your help to do it. Giona can tell you more.
I have been thinking about the Divine Maiden. Her passing is not your fault. We can never truly know what is in another person's heart, right? Like the one who betrayed you. Ultimately, it was I who was too trusting. I helped you enter Valindria, and I allowed your allies in. Perhaps all of what is happening is already written in the stars. When Sanyang saw me faint after I channeled too much chi sealing the demonic rifts, she tried to get me to open a portal to the Viridian coast. She wanted to run away. I told her she was crazy, in as many words, and you saw what happened afterwards. Yes, I am fine. Sanyang will come back. If not for me, then for Valindria. But I have a more pressing matter. The Elder Oak is in pain. I can feel it. The only way I can save it, and Valindria, is to become the next Divine Maiden. If you help me, I will do as Iona intended and help awaken your apprentice. Thank you. The rites call for Seojin and Sanyang to help me, but this will be fine. Maybe even poetic justice. Our first step is to visit the Kashabi tribe in their village. The tree people have something we need.
Let us head to Kashabi village and speak to their leader.
You've arrived, and just in time. Please meet Kodamo, leader of the Kashabi. I have explained what happened. Talk to him. He is very pleasant, as far as tree folk go.
Iona speaks highly of you. I bid you welcome, most esteemed and noble warrior. I am Kodamo, of the Kashabi tribe, descendant of Taroko the Upright, descendant of Nahori,
the lofty. Dire is the hour that brings you to our grove, for the sacred bowers of the Elder Oak are in peril. The fates of the Kashabi and the Elder Oak are forever intertwined. With the passing of the Divine Maiden, a part of us has perished as well. Not since the day when Eberrock the Great was struck by lightning and set ablaze have the Kashabi faced a crisis as ominous as this. Long have we. Only the Divine Maiden can restore life to the Elder Oak. But with Aeona's untimely death, the line of succession is broken. It now falls on us to start the cycle anew. For Lady Giona to become the Divine Maiden, she must first be filled with the breath of the heavens. Only then will she carry the sacred light that will restore the Elder Oak. Only the Elder Stone can hold the breath of the heavens that will enable Our Lady to embrace the light. The Elder Stone lies in Twistroot Cave. The cavern may only be entered by select Kashabi Guardians. But alas, with the Elder Oak's passing, these Guardians have been corrupted to the point of madness. Subdue my corrupted kinsmen and take their sacred medallions. With said medallions in hand, the Divine Aid may enter the cave and claim the Elder Stone. The
Elder Stone.
Seek now wander the Murkmire Fens.
Aeona would have transferred her power to me when it was time. Without her, we must recover the Elder Stone. Kadamo speaks the truth. We have no other choice. Journey to the Murkmire Fens and gather metals from the tree folk. Then join me in Twistroot Cave. I must leave to gather strength from the Elder Oak. Its power will safeguard us from the cave's dark chi. I am blessed to have you as my ally and my friend. Stay strong. We must succeed. For your apprentice and for all of Valindria. Meet me inside the cave. Good luck. Is everything okay? Did you recover the medals from the tainted Kashabi warriors? Yes, I knew I could count on you. Now please, stand back. And when this root barrier gives way, don't stray too far from me. The fate of this place greatly saddens Kadamo. His kin utterly succumbed to dark chi and have turned violent. Stay close to me. I can play a protective litany on my flute to aid us. Kodama said that the Elder Stone should be at the end of this cavern. May the Elder Oak grant us strength. Pray that this works. Do not wander too far from me. Stay close! Such evil. This is the Elder Stone. Thanks to you, we have the Elder Stone. The way you dealt with those Kashabi, you are truly skilled. Maybe I helped a little, but you are too modest. And look, barely a scratch on you. Maybe you could teach me a few of those moves. But enough of my foolishness. Let us return to Kodama. He will tell us our next steps. We must head to Kashabi village.
How fares our warrior? The Elder Stone must be near, for its power calls my name. It heartens me to know the divine aid was successful in her quest. Do not be fooled by the Elder Stone, for though it is small in stature and simple in appearance, it is the most sacred of stones. No other piece of earth can hold the breath of the heavens. Just as a tree needs soil to grow in and air to breathe, the Divine Maiden needs both the strength of the earth and the versatility of the wind. Lady Giona must take the Elder Stone to Skyrift Altar and capture the breath of the heavens. But know this, to reach the Skyrift Altar, one must traverse the Windwell Crags, hunting grounds of the Avamar, that most cruel and bird-like of tribes. I have sent my Kashabi kin ahead of you to engage the Avamar in battle. You must follow with Lady Giona and find a path to the altar. May strength be yours.
My goodness, Kodama is giving us so much help. The Kashabi and the Yun haven't always worked well together. It is so beautiful to see our two peoples join as one. We still have far to go, it seems. Let us journey to Windwale Crags. We must not fail. On to Windwale Crags!
untrackable soil of the Purelone, venturing into the west to begat. Twisted is the path before the path, painted with the blood of the Avamar, the sap and bark of the Kashabi, the ponderous burden of centuries of cold enmity, sprinkled with the feathers torn by branches gnarled into. The enduring ally matured in battle outweighs any stone, dwarfs any tree, drowns any ocean. May the earth and firmament commiserate with our singular will.
I have to help them. The brave Kashabi are risking their lives. I must assist them. Dangerous? Perhaps. But this is part of my journey. This is all a test, similar to what you faced on the path of trials. Besides, I cannot stand idly by as these innocent Kashabi perish. I will do whatever I can. I will be careful. You do the same, warrior. I believe we are through the worst. My healing litany works slowly. The wounded should recover in time. I only did what I could. The Avamar certainly live up to their vicious reputation. We should proceed with great caution. Somewhere in the crags, there is a dragon pulse which leads up to the Sky Altar. We have to find it, quickly.
Giona speaks truths of the eternal. Shadows shroud the path once bright. An ancient dragon stream once flowing as a river has tried with the Elder Oak. Rescinding gifts, mere flightless deserved not. Home stand twin stones, protectors of wind, air, and matter. Guarding the gifts of the dragon so harnessed by the descendants of the four beasts. Twin stones stand close in mind, far in practice, beyond the veins and barbs of the untamable, unreasoned Avamar, won only through the sweat of... A hero moves quick in motion, and acts with a mind humble, reasoned, and eternal. One walks many paths, but needn't ever alone. The greatest beast bides and awaits. such victory since the ancient oak first. While the Kashabi will know a season of peace, the future maiden and the warrior spare no moment for revelry. May you both be lifted and guarded by our prayers.
You did it! Now you can ride the Dragon Pulse to the Sky Rift altar. I will be right behind you. I feel drained, but we cannot delay. Ride the Pulse to the altar. I will catch up with you. Go, warrior. I will follow. The Elder Oak is dying. Oh, we must hurry. I can feel the Elder Oak. I sense it is in great pain. I have dealt with this type of barrier before. Let me handle this. Pray that this works. Be careful. This is just as I feared. The Skyrift altar shares its life force with the Elder Oak. As the Elder Oak dies, the altar becomes damaged and unstable. The altar guardians have been activated as a result of this damage, and they cannot separate friend from foe. We have no choice but to defeat them. Lend me your strength once more, warrior.
I should have listened to Giona in the first place. I made a mistake, but I'm here now. Yeah, you're right. I deserve that. I'm just not sure how to apologize to Giona. I saw the Elder Oak wither and everyone running for their lives, and I still thought that I had it worse. I just couldn't imagine losing her. Pretty selfish, huh? At any rate, I'm not abandoning her when she needs me the most. I made her a promise, after all.
I'm so relieved. The sight of Sun Young has filled me with hope. The Skyrift Guardians are very powerful, but with her skills, we have a chance. Yes, we must not delay any longer. I feel sorry for these Guardians. They know not what they do, and now they have erected one more barrier to bar our path. Your strength would be appreciated. I can infuse these spears with the energy of the oak. Cast them at the pillars surrounding the doorway. The pillars are part of the Skyrift defense system. They only respond to energy from the Elder Oak, in order to prevent the unworthy from entering. But once you imbue them with the energy from the spears, the path will open, I think. And then the most powerful Guardian will show itself. This Guardian is much more powerful than all that came before. We must remain steadfast. final barrier has fallen. We must enter the inner sanctum and perform the Elderstone ritual. The Elderstone has very little chi now. It is basically just a rock. But the ritual will ensure that it absorbs enough energy to make the Elder Oak whole once more. Okay, I will enter the sanctum and start the preparations. Give me a moment to channel the energies.
Not too bad, warrior. I'll give you some credit. At least you're trying to clean up the mess you made. I'm not certain Giona could have made it this far without you. And since this is what she wants, I owe you my thanks. It won't be long now. Hang tough, warrior. We need to finish this.
We did it! Yes, the ritual is complete. It proceeded just as Iona said it would. Iona, if only you were here. No time for that now. Let us return to Valindria so that we may save the Elder Oak. Join us under the sacred bowers. Here they come! Is that?
You made it.
Welcome, noble warrior.
Look who's here. Nice of you to come, warrior. Giona and I talked it through, and she's ready. We're going to try to save your little girl. No one ever gets exactly what they want in this world. But as long as I have Giona by my side, I'll survive just fine.
Here, warrior. Isn't it grand? So many Kashabian townsfolk here to support us. On behalf of Valindria, I offer you our thanks. I am so glad Sun Young returned. To have her here, it means the world. The ceremony is at its final stage. Please stay close. Please, come closer. I am now the Divine Maiden, and the Elder Oak is healing. I thought I would feel trapped here, unable to move. But my senses have expanded. I feel free and joyful. Do not call what I have done a sacrifice. It was my duty. And along with Sun Young and Seojin, I am eager to rebuild Valindria. You have done so much. Let me finally help you. Please, bring forth your apprentice.
Finally back! Gosh, you took forever! I'm getting sick of you leaving us in the dust, Master! Huh. Aren't we members of the Hung Moon School? We can handle ourselves! Oh, whatever. So what about Soyeon? Finally! What are we waiting for? Hey, Jinpin, pick up Soyeon and let's get going!
Are we going to wake Jin Soyeon?
I tried to keep everyone safe when those things attacked, but it was hard because I was holding Jinsoyan. The last thing I remember is trying to get to Priestess Sunyoung and some soldiers. Then I woke up here. Of course, Master. I feel fine. I'll take her there right now. We'll meet you there, Master. Yama!
We did it, warrior.
Where is your
We're ready.
apprentice? Is your apprentice being brought here? Lay her on the altar, and I will attempt to summon her soul. The In-Between is a strange place, but I feel a stronger connection to it than ever before. I already see her soul. I believe if I call to her, she will come.
You are most welcome. When she is in position, we will begin.
You can do it, Giona.
Please wake up, Soyeon.
Here we go again, Master. You think it'll actually work this time? I can't take much more of this. You're right, Master. Hopefully Jinsoyeon will finally wake up. I miss her. I just want her to be okay.
You did it! I kept waiting and waiting. That scary pale man said you weren't coming back, but I knew you wouldn't leave me. Sore and achy and really hungry. I don't think I'm gonna need a nap anytime soon, Master. Master, not so tight. I can't breathe. I missed you too, but take it easy.
It is good to see you so happy. Your apprentice is awake and unharmed. To see the joy in her eyes and yours, it makes me so happy. No need to be so formal. Yes, I am now the Divine Maiden, but I am still Giona too. A favor, you say? What is it? Your apprentices can stay here as long as you like, of course. Sunyoung and Seojin can make the arrangements. Not a problem. Your students look mischievous. It will be fun to have them around.
She's a cute kid. I'm glad everything worked out. That little girl deserved a chance. Yes, despite my best efforts, I almost made a huge mistake. I'm no hero. I don't deserve any thanks. As for the future, the Divine Maiden and I will find a new way to adjust. If she's stuck here, then you better believe I'll be here too. Thank you. Make sure you talk to Seojin before you leave. I believe she's found a nice room for your apprentices. Until next time, warrior.
Thank you for everything. It's hard to believe that Giona is now the Divine Maiden. It seems fitting, though, that she healed your apprentice. Giona was a lot like her when she was young. Yes, in fact, your disciples remind me a lot of how Giona, Sunyoung, and I were when we were young. Except there are 4 of them, and 2 of them are boys. Anyway, I'll make sure they all get to Valindria Manor before they get into too much tomfoolery. You can find them there when you're done here. All right, kids, come with me.
Warrior.
This time, we're going
Race you
first.
there.
We'll see you there, Master.
Please come soon, Master.
The Elder Oak stands proud once more where the heavens meet the earth. And the Divine Maiden is the light that gives the oak its life. Even now, she helps restore balance, both to the Elder Oak and to your apprentice. Your service to the Kashabi tribe will never be forgotten.
Jinsoyun really woke up! I guess she won't need me to carry her anymore. So what do we do now, Master? Should we go back to Heaven's Reach? Okay, Master. This place seems nice. I'll try to keep Buna and Bunyang out of trouble.
Master! We're gonna stay here for now? That's okay. We're together again, so it doesn't matter where we are. I know. I miss Ryu, too. Do you think he's okay? Wherever he is? He's tough, right? Yeah, but for now I guess we can just be happy that Soyun is finally awake. And here I was worried you were gonna be an unreliable master, always running off and causing trouble. Where would you be without us? That's more like it. Things have been rough, but we've got each other, right? We'll get through all this together.
Master, this town is so beautiful, and everyone is so pretty. I didn't know there were places like this, but it feels really familiar. I don't know why. I've never been here before. Well, I do miss our home, but it feels empty without Ryu there. I don't want to believe he's actually gone. You know how I feel, right, Master? It's why you worked so hard to save me. None of us want to lose our family.
Who's that? Relax, Jinbin.
Are you the Wanderer?
What is it?
You are the hero from the Talus Dominion, correct? What an honor it is to meet at last. Ah, yes. Like you, I am a wanderer. Valindria's insular credo did not suit me, so I ventured out of its walls many years ago. With all due respect to the Divine Maiden, I searched for spirituality elsewhere. At last, I found it at Ajinara Monastery. Yes, that very Hunmyung asked me to speak with you. He's requested your presence. I am unsure. He seems quite shaken and only mentioned a dark prophecy. I hope you don't find this presumptuous, but he'd like to speak with you now. Thank you, Wanderer. Your children are certainly welcome to join. Children, please, one at a time.
I wonder what it'll
We'll
be
see
like.
you soon, Master.
Yoma! I wonder what it'll be like.
Welcome back, warrior.
Master, this place is so different.
Did you get lost?
Thank you for joining us on such short notice. I hope your presence among us will be enlightening for everyone's sake. How do I explain? For the past several days I've been contacted by someone, but not in the usual way. This person's consciousness somehow reached out to me during my meditations. I'm not sure who this person was, but they had something pressing to share, not to me, but to you. Whenever this person contacted me, an image of you would come into focus, as if this person knew you without ever having met you. That was my first thought as well. But increasingly, I get the sense that this person is an ally rather than a foe. That's why I asked Joanna to bring you here. My spiritual link with this person has allowed us to open this direct portal so he can join us. He'll be here soon. I sense his presence.
Look at that!
Master, what's happening?
Welcome, friend.
Thank you, monk. You've done well.
It's an honor to meet you in person. The warrior is here and ready to listen.
Warrior? How nice of us to at last meet in the present. I am Chundu, the successor to the great master, Madden. Not quite. I have considered joining, but the new masters have a bit of a reputation to overcome. We are still in negotiations. I am certain the head monk here has already briefed you. Warrior, you have been the subject of various visions I've had recently. Metaphorical visions, but yes, quite dire. You, however, were clear. Now that I see your chi in person, I am sure of it. A great power, dark with hatred, decimates Zyway. You run to it, brandishing your weapon. You try different approaches, but the fight always ends the same way. With your death. But, warrior, I know that the future is mutable. I sought you out because I believe we can stop this. I have summoned the new masters to meet us at the Thorntail School in Zyway. Come with me, and we will discuss tactics. I arrange supervision for your children as well. Please, let's all go.
May your path lead you to peace.
May fortune favor you.
All right, let's go.
Brother! Don't leave us
Stay together, please!
Jianse, it's been a while.
Welcome to the Thorntail School. Children, entertain yourselves out here. Warrior, meet us inside.
I've heard stories about you. Solak, ancient tombs, a tree that has a woman tethered to it or something like this. I'm sure. Same for us. Soha is working with us now, and you've obviously met Chundun. To be perfectly honest, I still have some doubts about Chundun and his visions. The whole thing seems a bit far-fetched. But then I remember the way that Gunma put his trust in Madden's premonitions. Madden's visions ultimately led the 8 Masters to you. So even if I have my doubts, it's not my place to question him. Anyway, the others are inside trying to sort out what we should do with this vision situation. You should join us. Your students can stay out here and play with the cats. Just make sure they play nicely.
Can we go inside too?
I'll see you inside, warrior.
A kitty! Look!
Thank you
It's an
all
honor to
for
see you
coming.
again.
Together again.
Warrior, this censer has been in the Thorntail School for generations. We use it to cast divinations. Please, remain calm as I light it. Very good. Now stay present as I read the divination. Everyone, silence please. What shall we find?
I'm sorry, was that it?
I asked for silence. Despite the interruptions, I managed to hone in on your probable futures. They are already changing. I see a dark and terrible beast coming to Zyway. You face it alone. You need not focus on that. I saw something new in your possession. Something that gave you a fighting chance. To defeat the darkness coming for Zyway, you must harness the power of a beast. You will need the heart of a sacred beast. Bring it to me, and I will extract and refine its chi, so that you may use its power when the time comes. Rumor has it that an exotic collector is visiting the Hal Bazaar. He may have what you need. Good luck.
Farewell.
That was
All
anticlimactic.
right, then. No time to lose.
You sure?
Who is that awful man?
Warrior!
Decent challenge
hey,
for
good to
Goldie?
see you again.
Been a while
Who's
since...
I can't thank you enough for clearing out the Toe Clan back in the day. With your help, I was able to reinvigorate the neighborhood. So, what can I do you for? Weapons? Revenge? You name it, I have it. Anything for you, old bud. Don't have it. But you're actually in luck, and I'll tell you why. You see that hotshot sitting over there, with the two sexy groupies? That's Cation. He's fresh from the Stratus Empire, bleeding cash and dropping names. Pretty Boy says that he's got the greatest fighters in the realm. Of course, our very own Goldie has been running the Zyway streets for years, and she says she has the toughest mercs on the block. Goldie's been right so far, and has swept Cation's warriors into the gutter. He's about to lose for good, go home disgraced. I bet he'd pay a lot to have a certain legendary hero on his team. You save his pride, he's liable to give you anything. Except his soul, of course. That's long gone. Give it a try, warrior. Talk to him. But don't go over there too quickly. I need time to flip a few bets. Knock him dead.
Who's this wazoo I
Get your butts in now, people!
Can I help you?
Hey, Mr. Cation,
Not too late
ain't
to
this that
surrender.
warrior from the Dreadtide Arena?
These fighters are total garbage! Whoa! You're the Hong Moon hero. Wait, you are the hero, right? Beat up Nak Sun, Yun Sang, even the Grand Enchantress? Wow. You're just in time, champ. I have an opportunity you literally cannot pass up. Imagine even more fame. Imagine men, women, hey, whatever you're into, fawning over the How Society Fight Champion. Yes, Goldie is gonna hate this. Wait, what do you need? Heart of a Sacred Beast. That's a super rare item from Moonwater Plains. Super rare. Okay. But if you lose and embarrass me, I cut out your heart. Get me? Good. Now get out there and win me some money. Oh, Goldie! Look who I got!
Cation, you're hiring help off the streets now. Pathetic.
Yes, madam. You stepped into the wrong alley. Madam Goldie,
Shinky,
forgive me.
finish this Narsac off.
Impressive. That was amateur hour.
You cannot do that right now.
I'll show you some real
Worse,
skills.
you know that? That's it. Release Wazoo! Wazoo! I can't believe it.
Ha-ha! Amazing! Guess I should have expected that, but damn, you are an animal. Oh, we're going places, you and me. Do you know how much money we could make in this dump? We could stage duels all across Silverfrost. Come on, you're saying you don't worship at the altar of the almighty coin like everybody else? You'd be swimming in gold. Fine, fine. You don't have to be rude. Here's the sacred beast heart. You're gonna regret turning down my offer, you know. We could have been legends. After you do whatever it is you're gonna do with that disgusting heart, come find me. You've got work whenever you want it. Who do we got lined up next?
Yoma!
Welcome to the
A
Thornton
divination
School.
charm said we'd be receiving a...
Welcome back. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Of course. What brings you back so quickly? Do you need help finding a sacred beast's heart? Master Soha may know some hunting locations. Impressive. And real, too. You certainly are efficient. Thank you, warrior. I will extract and refine the chi from this heart for you. This will take but a moment. Let me prepare the vessel. Do not look directly at the light. Warrior, I believe this is yours. Do not lose this, warrior. The attack on Zyway could happen at any time, and you must be prepared. I've only done my duty. You do not need to thank me. Remember to... Wait, do you see that large man? He's stomping all over our botanical garden. These Tempest guards have no sense of boundaries. Excuse me, warrior. I will handle this. Absolute brutes. These people. Sir, you have an appointment.
The Hongmoon hero, in the flesh! It is an absolute pleasure to meet you again. It was a while ago. Remember back when Jin So-yun took over? And we all charged into the emissary's quarters? What a night, huh? I had a different haircut back then. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that I finally found you. And here, of all places. Our honored Empress, Yunma Fei, humbly requests your presence. All I know is that she said it was an emergency. She's waiting for you in the main courtyard. Thank you, warrior. Divines be with you.
Yoma! Welcome. Thank you for coming so quickly, warrior. My sources tell me you were illegally street fighting in the Hal Bazaar? There is no need to apologize. I fought in a few bouts too, back in the Red Guard. But I believe my adventuring days are over. Madden's successor predicted that? Warrior, this is very concerning. Zyway is still scarred from its last disaster. This cannot be a coincidence. Unfortunately, I did not summon you for a social call. Please, tell me what you think of this letter from the Dowager. Of course you are qualified. After all, she's asking about you. Please read the letter. A new quest item.
Empress Yunma Fei, I send you a long overdue congratulations on your ascension to the throne. The turbulent history between our two peoples vexes me of late, and I wish for any enmity to end between the Stratus Empire and the Talus Dominion. I hereby invite your champion, the Hongmoon hero who defeated the villainous Chol Mugo, to join me at Dasari Palace in a first step toward a lasting peace. Empress, deep wounds have been inflicted on both sides. I implore you, let it end. Let peace reign between us. I eagerly await your response, and I hope to see the Hongmoon hero, or even yourself, at Sweetwater Pavilion for a grand welcome.
Charming, isn't she? What do you make of it? I wonder why the Dowager is suddenly feeling so diplomatic. I have heard she is slightly unhinged, but she is no fool. Well, warrior, she asked for you specifically. What do you think? I agree. My spies gather that the Dowager is still dabbling with the dark arts. She has already committed unspeakable atrocities against her own people. Who knows what she would do if she had you and your pupils as collateral? For now, I think you and I should decline. I will have the Nameless investigate her more thoroughly. Perhaps they can figure out why she is so interested in you and your students. Warrior, you know me well by now. Of course, I have secret spies embedded in the Dasari Palace. They have already divulged many of the Dowager's secrets. Given the circumstances, I believe it is time you all met. Nuya, please give us your report.
By your grace, Empress. Hello, warrior. The Empress must trust you tremendously to include you in this meeting. Please understand that what we discuss here must never leave your lips, must never reach other ears. We are the Nameless, and we are the secret scourge of the Stratus Empire. To the Dowager, we are handmaids, sailors, merchants. To our Empress, we are her ears. You may call me Nuya. I've long abandoned the life I was born into so I could serve our Empress. My past is meaningless compared to my purpose, which is to overthrow the Dowager through any means necessary. Lately, the Dowager has distanced herself from the court, but she is always accompanied by her newly appointed Imperator. He is a young boy with scarlet eyes. She flaunts him, almost as if she is trying to foster rumors. Imperator Ryu, but warrior, please, I know he resembles your missing pupil. I think that's the point. She is trying to provoke you. Understand that the Dowager is playing with your emotions. From what I've heard, the new Imperator is dangerous and violent. He can't possibly be the boy you lost. Let us compromise. The Nameless and I will investigate. If the Imperator is in fact your missing pupil, we will try to bring him back alive. But you must understand that our loyalty to the Empress takes priority.
Warrior. Warrior, please listen. I know what you are thinking, but do not do this. Your loyalty is so prominent that it is legendary. The Dowager knows this and is using it against you. You fought through Solak for that sweet little girl. Why did I think this would be different? I know you will. I will not stop you, but please, meet an agent of mine, Woonha, in the East Winds Inn. She has suffered from the Dowager's cunning firsthand. When you see her, tell her you are casting stones against the wind. After that, please listen to her advice. You will need it to survive in Dasari Palace. Do not overstay your welcome, warrior. May the Divines bless you.